Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome back everybody. It's been a while, how you doing? Am I here? It's been a week since I've done this. I don't even know if things work. Let me catch up with chat. How's everybody? How's everybody doing? Echo. What? Draco already. Thank you for that, Drago. I appreciate it. Wait, I've got Echo? Using the Prime sub. It didn't even show up on this screen. I apologize. I sound like a cheap mic. I will be honest. I don't doubt you. Everything has been... Oh my goodness. Milkman as well. Oh... How's it going, Milkman? Thank you for that. Apparently I'm having some microphone issues. Honestly, I don't know what happened. Okay, I was in Vancouver, you all know that. I was traveling. I unplugged everything, put it in a suitcase, traveled here, plugged it all back in. Nothing works. Nothing works. Everything is broken. Like, it reset my microphone volume. It reset all of the sounds. I haven't had a chance to say hello to everybody, so I apologize for the... What is going on? Stop it. I was trying to say hello to people. Let me go back to the beginning. Okay, everybody. Check. Hello, Ellie. How you doing? Mel, good to see you. Faye is here as well. Butterbear. Who got first? Zoe got first. Good job, Zoe. How you doing? Good to see you as well. Look at this. We've got a hype train going already. I haven't even started. Emilia's here again. How's it going? It is good to see all of you. I've missed you a bit. I won't lie. I've missed you quite a bit. Emilia, Hex as well. What is going on with my sound? I think I've caught everybody. Drago, hello as well. Milkman as well. Yeah. So I've pretty much caught up. But why is my sound so garbage? I'm not muted. Stop. Let's go back to our sound settings. I apologize. Everything broke. No reason. No idea why. You still had the Be Right Back screen? Because you never refreshed? Well, you probably should refresh at some point. I still sound pretty tinny. Garbage sound. My filters on my mic are all good. All of those are on. Sounds like... Oh wait, you think it's from this? Hang on, test. If I do this and I move away, does that actually... Do you hear a difference in the sound? Can we somehow test to prove if this is actually what it is? Is it not picking up my sound? Ellie, thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that. Oh. And the bits, look at you. Hope you're doing better. Life's getting back on track. Big hug. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it. I'm not glowing anymore. I know. I'm back to my regular lighting. Although even that, like, I've had to change a lot of things. Hey, Pick, how's it going? Mel, that didn't do anything? Why? What is going on with my sound? Why would you do this to me, microphone? Why? There's no... All my filters are there. Advanced audio properties. Microphone. Yeah, all of that should be right. Do-do-do-do. You sound a bit like those pilots that eat the microphone when they do their announcement when you're close to it. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm going to drop this down to 80, see if that does anything, but Can you make me go crazy with donations again? I mean, come on. That's actually something I wanted to mention last time. Last stream ended. By the way, I'm just gonna hang out here on the we're gonna play Minecraft someday screen for a little bit. Because at the end of the last stream, which is like over a week ago now, I tried to raid out to somebody. It messed up the raid, as it has been for a while now. Twitch has been messing up raids a lot. The button is different. Anyways, we raided out, and then after I raided, somebody gifted a sub, Fish Twit, and then Bebo followed. Mel resubscribed. We got a hype train while I was offline. And then a hype train started. And then Herbie fully loaded raided. I was offline. And then Ninja Sydney followed. And Butterbear cheered 500 bits. I was offline. All of that was while I was offline. So I have no idea what was going on. You think it's a noise gate issue? I just don't understand why any of those settings would change. Let me see if I can go studio mode, audio overlay, audio source scene, road scene, microphone. What if I deactivate and then reactivate it? Because it shouldn't be doing this. It should not be doing this. Properties here. Oh, baby. All right, well, I mean, I'm going to have to check on things as well, but you're saying that the sound is coming through kind of garbage. Why? What would do that? Noise suppression, I checked. It's good. You're going to go eat dinner. I'll be back soon. Pix, we'll see you in a little bit. Milkman thinks it's a noise gate issue. Is it because I'm being cut off, or it's distorting it all? Is it distorting? Yoink, yoink. Yes or no, you decide. Butterbear on the donations. You don't need to do donations, buddy. We're not even in the stream yet. We're technically still hanging out in chat here, trying to figure out why my microphone is so garbage. If I go to default, the microphone is there, default, and I go back to Road 4. I can see all-time record, level 9 train at 17%. That was crazy. I remember that. That was pretty insane. It sounds like you're picking up a little background noise, just a bit fuzzy is all. What? That makes no sense, but I don't know what to tell you. I haven't changed. What really annoys me is, like I was mentioning earlier, all I did was unplug the machine, take everything, put it in a suitcase, plug it all back together. I didn't change any settings. I didn't change anything. It's like shutting down your computer and then powering it back on. So why would that do anything? You know what I mean? Why would that change any settings? Stupid headphones are all confused. I changed some stuff. Yo, you're right. I changed lighting and stuff. I changed lighting settings. Perfectly fine for the stream. It just feels off. I apologize. Look at that. 3 subs and 101 bits. We hadn't even been in the game yet. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Choo choo. The card was stopped? What card? Couldn't make it in time. Not sure what you're talking about. Not sure what you're talking about. All right, today, I'm just gonna be putzing around on the base. I'm gonna work on the wall, getting some more of that black wool put in, maybe doing some of the floor, that kind of stuff. So we're just gonna go find my little sheep farm, which is in here, which should still be making lots of wool. Bear was gonna add to my Twitch wall. Oh, for the train thing. Ah, I see. I appreciate the thought, Butterbear. I appreciate the thought. Did I do the tour last week? No, I did not. No, because we didn't do anything last week. I wasn't here at all. So that's actually a good point. I was thinking about that as I was flying here. Your timing is amazing. I'm going to have to repost on Discord at some point just to see when people might want to do it. So we have a whole new option of dates next week, I would say. Yup. All right, do I have just some straight up stone? Ah, that's what I need. I actually need smooth stone. It's perfect. Whoop whoop. You're not going to join this evening? I'm all by myself. That's okay. There are times when I'm playing by myself. Okay, so what if we just do some of that for now? Just make some room because I'm going to be mining some blocks. We will go start at the back wall. Why not? Place the wool that we have. Probably won't get that much done, to be honest. And then I'm going to start on the floor as well. You have some stuff you'd like to show? Awesome. Oh, you meant Hex. You won't join for the tour. Is that what you meant? Faye, you submitted the form already? Excellent. Okay, I will keep an eye out for that. Faye, can you do me a favor? Could you send me a DM just so I remember to look for your completed form? Please and thank you. Because then I'll get you whitelisted as soon as that I do, but I won't see it until tomorrow, so that's why I want to make sure I don't forget. If you ping me with a DM, then I'll see it and I'll make sure I don't forget tomorrow. Sure thing. Sweet. Excellent. You've been entirely off the server for a while, kind of actually enjoying solo right now. Right on, Hex. I saw you doing some stuff or talking about the solo world with your iron farm. I can't believe you've never built an iron farm. I have a massive mushroom island really close to spawn with 2 ocean monuments, ruin portals all around the island, lit. I'm making a little nether path system. Nice. 1,000 blocks wide. Sweet. Yeah, no, I saw the post about making an iron farm. You should definitely make an iron farm. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Why? What do you mean you can't decide? It's an iron farm. And you're in a solo player world. Why would you not want one? Or are you going for like the achievement part of it? Zoe likes the mic. Thanks, Zoe. Does it sound okay? People are saying it sounds like garbage. Something in my settings has changed, which upsets me. But anyway. Rory's still working now, so I can't join tonight anyways. You're patient. Faye, you'll be on. I'll whitelist you tomorrow morning while I'm having my morning coffee. That was a joke. Oh, you're mean. Zoe, you're so mean. I don't understand. Like, I'm going to listen to the recording and see what happened to my settings. But it upsets me tremendously because, as you all know, I spend a lot of time making sure that everything sounds good, looks good. I spend time on animations. I work hard on trying to make things, smooth and pro looking and all that stuff. And then for it to like bug out and not work, it's upsetting. Especially when I made no changes. I made no changes to my audio configuration. As Hex will point out, I did make changes to my my lighting. But the lighting's fine. I mean, sure, I can afford to tweak it a little bit, clean up the edges a little bit more. That takes, took a lot of finagling, but why would it change my sound? Huh? Why? Why are you gonna do that? Love hanging an iron farm on a server. You love having an iron farm on a server, but I don't know, as a resource gatherer, I don't mind the grind. Oh, if you want to do it like manual grind style, do it. I know that Toughman started a whole hardcore series where he didn't want to have any of the farms, so he did the whole thing. No farms, no trading with villagers, no nothing. Trying to do a hardcore series, like hardcore. Just got here. It almost sounds like it's using the wrong mic. That's what somebody else was saying. What if we try to kill the mic and then bring it back? By the way, hi Kyle, how you doing? It's not terrible, but it's not me. No, it doesn't sound awful. Yeah, everybody's like, yeah, it's not the worst thing I've ever heard. You did change control settings and such. I changed things. Yeah, but nothing in the microphone. That's what I don't understand. Like, why, for example, would my default microphone setting volume have gone from 85, where it normally is, 85 or 90, down to 53? I found that today. We don't... So what if we just... I'm gonna kill my microphone. Hang on. Oh, I hope this doesn't end poorly. Your ears aren't bleeding that bad. Well, I appreciate it. Hey, Kyle. No Hoser ASMR. I normally have better quality, yes, ASMR quality. Maybe your mic is fine and we just forgot what you sound like. Because it's been a week. Been more than a week, actually. Also, a kid threatened me today. He took a picture of him outside my house, and in school he said, I'm going to pull up and do the bop, bop, bop. Ew. That's not pleasant. Amelia made a storage room thingy close to me where I put everything I dig. I don't need it or want it, so whoever wants it can take some of it. There's a free dig site somewhere Amelia put there. You're spoiled by the quality. Normally, like, that's what bothers me, is that I normally have pretty decent quality. So it bothers me. Anyway, I'll get over it. And I'll look into it between now and hopefully Wednesday. Just to add to my awesome level of stress these days. There's a lot going on in my life. It's not a lot like right now, per se, but it's like the decisions I'm taking right now are going to drastically change things in the next little bit. The worst part of it is hearing the noise gate cut in and out, but that's very likely a me thing. Wait, if my noise gate is cutting me out, I'm gonna have to redo everything. Yes, Zoe, it's on 19.4. I also found that out this afternoon. I was like getting ready to log on, and I was like, oh yeah, we've been talking about this, and Lazy went ahead and did it. So, whoops. Yes, that means the Bedrock players can get on though, so that's the good thing. It's a good thing. He also doxed 3 of his friends on YouTube. Oh, this is not a very good friend. How have I been? I've been pretty good, Faye. I've been pretty good. Like I said, a little stressed because I'm planning a move. I'm gonna be moving. I'm moving out east and taking the condo sale and making that now the down payment on, well, not down payment, the purchase of some land out in Halifax. And I'm basically moving out there and going to start a very, very different life. It's gonna be great. It's a little bit stressful. So yeah, I've been just, the whole reason I took the week off is I just needed to stop and think. I needed to really sort of look at what I'm doing, where I'm headed, what I want my next 10, 20, 30 years to be like, kind of thing. Really trying to think things through, make some big life decisions, because me moving, what a challenge it's gonna be if I'm moving out in the woods. Oh, Ariel, why are you trumpet failing me? Boo. Also, I missed your phone call, but I was getting ready for stream. You have really bad timing with your phone calls. Hello, how are you? Okay, really quick. Would you say, so, no, sorry, let me clarify. I can hear the background noise when the noise gate is triggered. Your voice is picked up fine. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna try and figure things out. He's annoying in every class. Yeah, just avoid him, Zoe. You're sick today, you're not going to school tomorrow. Glad you did not need to go to volleyball. You don't like volleyball? I didn't mind volleyball, except I wasn't terribly good at it. I mean, I was okay. I was pretty much okay at every sport, but not amazing at like any. Wait, does the server have a bundle? Oh my Jeebus, I don't know. Bundle. No. Or it's a recipe I haven't learned. But currently, no. You're trying to confirm if I was streaming today. Ah, cool. We should have the bundle as of 1.14, .4 rather. Welcome back, Pick. How are you? Oh, it's a crafting table. Yeah, that's true. Obviously. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Sounds exciting and scary and exhausting and rejuvenating all at once. I wish you all the luck in the world. Well, thank you, Faye. It is. It was like. The thing is, it means I'm moving out to the woods. I'm moving to Halifax. I'm going to be closer to family. That's great stuff. I'm happy about that. But it means I'm committing to, like, yeah, I have to do a lot of things. I have to try and get power poles put in on the land. I have to get, you know, like just the basics. I'm buying land, like starting from scratch. Oh, it's Terry. Redbeard. How you doing, Terry? Good to see you again. And thank you for the bits, but also you're a jerk. I don't like that sound. Did I get the land? It's not purchased. I have made for the power lines. Oh, Kyle, look at you. Why aren't none of the alerts going up on the screen? Are they popping up for you guys? Are you seeing them or not? What is going on with that? Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. 5 months. Look at you go. No alerts. What is wrong with my setup? Everything was like so good. All I did was move. Croissant. Croissant to you too, Kyle. What is going on? Servers, clients, settings. Why are you doing this to me? Both servers are connected. There's no pub sub disconnect. What is going on? I close it. I'm closing it. We have no bamboo wood. What do you mean there's no bamboo wood? Are we supposed to have bamboo wood? You have a pneumonia? Oh, I missed that. Oh, that sucks, Terry. That sucks. Oh, okay. You thought Hex said we... I do not know. To be honest, I do not know. You actually, Hex, on 1.19.4, there's bamboo. Huh. Also, on the YouTube thing, obviously there were no VODs because I didn't do any streams, but just looking at the numbers, it's still going up. It's still going up. Adea, how's it going? It's unreal. Like how the fact that people are still there clicking and watching. It's amazing. I appreciate the support. Did StreamerBot start up again? It did. Can I test some things? Let's go test this. Can I connect you? All right, the cheering sound works. Hex or Mel, both of you have a lot of points. Could either of you try to do a look at me? Something that pops on screen? I restarted StreamerBot. I'm trying to figure out why it wouldn't be doing it. Or can I do it? Zoe did it. And it didn't show up. And Ellie did it as well. Oh, this is frustrating. I spent so much time fixing all of that. Whoops, I just spat on my keyboard. You have 121,000 points. Holy, all right. Well, you've got enough to be doing that for sure. I don't know what to tell you, folks. I'm at the point where maybe I just reinstall everything. I just take it all down, reinstall. Just take it all down. Air horn is, well, see, the thing is, I can do the air horn. Like, if I do it, it works, right? The look at me reward is supposed to be something that when people do it, it like shows their, here, it shows the, should be this. OBS is, OBS not connected. Why? Ooh. One step at a time. Don't worry, I'll be fine, Terry. I'll be fine. What if I try streamer bot to OBS and WebSocket settings are enabled on stream apps. Going to OBS. Reconnect. There's the information I need. Give me a second. What should I run? I should run cmd ipconfig .2.175 edit. Now reconnect. Connect. Boom. Oh. I'm pretty sure I just did it. I'm celebrating maybe a little bit early, but I'm pretty sure. Yay! I did do it. I did it right. I did it. Oh, damn it. Okay, you're all just stop. You're all gonna start doing it. Terry, thank you for your jerkerosity. Your we discovered a new word. We created a new word. Your jerkness, but also generosity is your jerkerosity. Thanks, Terry. Hey, if you want to give us an update, Terry, you don't have to. You don't have to. But I would be curious to know how you're doing health-wise, if you want, apart from the pneumonia. Also, Lizard, how you doing? Good to see you. Fun thing for channel points, custom armor stand in one of the builds. Ooh, we should definitely, there's going to be some work at some point to do on channel point rewards. There's only really one big thing that I've thought of doing, which is the Canadian Goose thing, where people could control the button, the Canadian Goose power. And they would have Canadian Goose power. Back over the steps one more time, I'll bet you find the problem. I did find it. Actually, I Googled, because I got I finally spotted a message from StreamerBot that said, everywhere else said connected, and then one little spot it says disconnected. Oh, interesting. Anyway, what was I saying? I forget. I completely forget what I was saying. What the heck? Who's that? Ariel! With the prime sub. Thank you, Ariel. I appreciate that. That's hilarious. There's like more subs than followers in one stream. I guess I haven't been on in a while and people are like still have subs that they need to use, I guess. Okay, so back to the whole the move. The reason why I'm so kind of stressed about it all lately is it means trying to get everything set up, moving to Halifax, and hopefully not destroying this sort of creative path that I'm on, where I'm streaming and doing YouTube and trying to create shorts and all of that learning process, and now all of a sudden going to where I will not really have an office. I mean, I'm going to be living out in the woods. So how do I make that work? It's stressing me out a bit, just a bit. Plus, March never really a great month for me these last couple of years. March is emotionally difficult. It's the anniversary of my father's passing from 2 years ago. So that was a little bit rough to handle as well this past week. It's coming up in 2 days. While I was making all of these big life choice decisions and like, oh, I'm going to move here and I'm finally going to get that land that I've been talking about and actually make the move. I'd been talking to my parents about this for a while, my family, everybody, friends and everything, about the idea of it. And finally at the point where I'm making it happen, things are moving and now my father's not here. So anyway, it's kind of sad. Thank you for the hug, Ariel. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's gonna be challenging. It's gonna be challenging, but thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it. Yeah, I figured it was big and not bug. Thank you as well, Hex. I appreciate it. It's not a fun month, but it's important not. Whoop 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 whoop. Don't die. It's not a fun month. Sorry, man. Sorry, Terry. But yeah, it's been a little rough because that was one of the reasons why I was, like the big life decisions, finally getting it all done, and my dad's not here. It's like, bummed out. A little bit bummed out about that. But on the flip side, the positive side of it is that hopefully, once I'm out there, I'm going to be able to spend a lot more time with brothers, nieces, nephews, family in general. Okay, I miss you, Hoser, but also missed all the followers. Well, you missed the community. Yeah, there's a lot of wonderful people here. Like, it's really not about me. It's a lot of great people all up in there. A lot of wonderful humans and various other things. Some of you are toaster ovens, and that's fine. Work-wise as well, like the stress of, okay, if I do this, I'm going out into the woods. I'm basically committing to the idea of working remotely when I really only have the one little contract right now it's not exactly paying rent. It's helping. But yeah, it's a little stress in my life, that's all. A little stress. Adulting stuff. It's fun. Did I see the Hoser cat? I did. With the face on the back of the cat. I did see it. It's good. You had another auditory hallucination today? I mean, you can if you want, but that's probably more of a venting channel if it's an emotionally distressing thing for you, Zoe. I don't really want to discourage people from sharing things, but I also don't ever want to pretend that this is some kind of like a therapy session, right? Like, this is not a place to get therapy. We can share and like commiserate together, but as always, like, not a doctor, just random guy on the internet who plays Minecraft. I should play more. I need to play more so I can get more done. Never gives you more than you can handle. All right, fair enough. I will be fine. I know I'm fine. I'll be fine. I just have to get through the stress, make all the things happen so that, once I have, for example, once I have the land purchased. So the thing is it could go through really quickly. It could go really quickly. So the offer's made. If the lawyer goes through it, they accept the price, everything gets like bing, bang, boom. It's done in 2 weeks. Meaning I just bought a parcel of land out in Halifax and it's going to happen in like 2 weeks. And then from that point, the reason why it's stressing me out is then I have to get a road put in, power poles put in, all kinds of other things. Water. I have to find a place to live. I'm literally going to be camping for the first little while on this land. It's super exciting. Yeah, it's the basic utilities. Exactly, Terry. But I'm going to be camping. And it's gonna be an interesting summer. I'm like excited but super nervous. Make sure that this works out. Anyway, I can't get a small house. I can't afford to buy the land and a small house and all these things. So I might. I'm going to be depending on my brothers who live out there for some help, obviously. You'll miss me. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. Hopefully I'll still be here. That's the idea, is that I can lean on my brothers while I'm out there. Get a container house? Sure, just buy a container house. You laugh, you joke, but I'm planning. Part of the plan is purchase the land, get the loggers to put in the road. They will take the trees and everything as payments. Make me a logging road. It's not going to be great, but it'll be a way to get into the land. And then I have to buy a container, a shipping container. It's one of the things I've been looking at. A 20-foot shipping container. I'm going to buy it, pack all of my stuff in it, ship it out, potentially drive it out myself. That's a maybe. And then all of my stuff is there, but it's also like that's a frame that I could use for building. Anyway, it's a lot of stuff going on, but you're not wrong. I might be doing container housing, which is kind of where the idea came from for the Pleasant Craft server, because I was already thinking about it back then. You mean a tiny house? Yes, I'm going to be getting a tiny house. I'm going to be hopefully building. That's the idea. Get the land and build something. Is it going to be challenging? Heck yeah. This is a very big cave. How you doing, cave? Buy one of those shed-like houses. You saw some online. What, tiny houses? Less than 10,000? All right. I haven't bought it yet, Pick. I've made an offer on some land out in Halifax area. So I haven't, nothing is final, but if it goes through, it's going to be really rapid. And then the trick is going to be trying to maintain some kind of normalcy in my life. That's going to be the trick. That's what's stressing me out a little bit. If you got a lot of trees, you can make your own cabin. I could. So here's something I wanted to do. Part of the journey that I'm going on is building a tiny house. So that's one of the reasons why I bought the land. I'm hoping that over the next 3-4 months, I can continue to grow the YouTube channel and this, and like keep this going, this content creator thing going, so that it doesn't die out, keeps going. And then, miracle of miracles, continue to stream while I'm moving and continuing to produce like the VODs and stuff. So if I can manage to get the internet connection and everything set up there, it's gonna be so much going on at the same time. This is why I've been like you hear this like inability to finish any thought. It's not a blood sugar issue. I'm totally fine. I can do a hand check if you want. There's so many moving pieces that I have to try in a space of 2 to 3 months, get everything set up so that I can be transitioning between.
That hand.
Oh, Zoe, come on. I literally just did it. I just did it, you clown. Terry, are you trying to post links? It'll block you. Sorry, bud. Yeah. You can send that to me on Discord if that's like a tiny house example or something. Or, thank you, Zoe.
Sit up straight, you hoser.
Oh, come on, Pick. I'm sitting up very straight. Yeah, Terry. Or you can send the link to one of the mods, Terry, if you want. A lot of tiny houses for sale in Halifax. There probably are. The thing is, I have to consider budget as well. Like, I just bought the land, which, whoops, that was a mistake, is going to be a very large part of, my budget planning for the next little while.
What is this? 444
Oh my goodness, Lizard wants me to drink water. Oh, where's my water? Oh no, I need to get my water. Hang on. I need to go get it. I oopsed. So much for coming to Montreal in June for Pride. I mean, it's not like you couldn't. I will still be here until the end of June. I wasn't well prepped at all, no. I'll go get my water in a second, Lizard. You're looking out for me? I appreciate it. Here's the thing. I'm not moving until July. I'm buying the land, but I have this apartment until the end of June. So we're technically here until the end of June. It's just going to be in like between April and end of June. I need to make all of the things happen to have somewhere to go when I arrive in Halifax. So like I get everything there somewhat set up. There's a couple of options I'm looking at. One, I could rent an office, a small office space, from somebody who's got an extra office, not like a whole office, because that would be a commercial rental, which would be expensive, but from somebody who's got like some shared office space or something, and that would be where I stream. So I would live on the land and then travel to the office every once in a while to do some streaming, Wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've ever done. So that's option one. Option two is what I was talking about, is depending on my brothers and like setting up a stream setup at their house and only popping in and that would be a lot though, depending on how many weeks / months it takes me to get everything set up. That's what's concerning me. Ariel's gonna come and go and bring Silly. That would be nice. That'd be nice. Okay, I need to go get my water. Give me a second. Hopefully I don't die while I'm up here. Then we'll do a pretend coffee break. Pretend coffee break. I'm gonna go get water because I have to drink water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You sent the linky to Hex. Oh, okay, so Hex posted it. Perfect. Although, I'll be honest, I'm not going to be able to check that out until tomorrow, so I'll probably lose that. But if you want to send it to me on Discord, I'll definitely check it out. Ellie's going to bed. Have a good night, Ellie. Would you say so happy for you that you might be making a dream come true? Hopefully next stream we'll know more. Wishing you the best of luck getting through the next few days. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for being here as always. But yeah, it's going to be stressful. It's going to be stressful. Would you say, Hex, if I did come to Montreal, maybe I could even help you move, depending on how long I could stay? Entirely possible. Entirely possible. Water has arrived. I couldn't host you because I'm outside Montreal. We have no room, but I can meet up with you for Pride. Be happy to, if you don't mind a 40-something woman. You're a lot of fun. Ariel, you'd be a lot of fun. All right. It was Lizard, right? Lizard, thank you. Soda stream. Yeah, so the idea that I enjoy is that, like I was saying before I left for the water, the possibility that the channel will be... I have to find a way to make this work. You have to remember your login for Discord. Oh no, you forgot it. You have to check in with us more often, Terry. I have to make this feasible, right? So like, I don't know how to say this without sounding like I'm harping on it, but I want to maintain the channel, both Twitch and YouTube, to try and keep it growing, to see if it could get to a point where they become monetized. Now, I am an affiliate on Twitch, right? So I do have some revenue from this, but I'm moving out into the woods. I'm gonna be pretty far from a lot of stuff. So if I can make sure that the channel is like getting close, the YouTube channel is getting close, then that growth I want to try and also use, because I want to film the process of clearing the land, buying the bus, building the bus, all these things that I want to do is going to be a secondary YouTube channel. I hope that would be the ideal, right? So also trying to get myself geared up and set up to actually start a second channel when I'm barely got the first channel going, kind of thing. So I can make vlogs on YouTube. Exactly. Yes, I could. So what did everyone have for dinner today? You had French toast. French toast for dinner. Nice. I did not. I had a mock chicken wrap thing. Why a second channel and not main? Well, I'm not sure exactly what the best approach is. To be honest, I'm not a YouTuber. I mean, I am kind of, but not really. So I'm not sure if starting one that is not based on Minecraft would be good in this YouTube channel, which is Minecraft. Or just create as a separate playlist. I don't know. You never understood multiple channels. It's about diversifying and algorithms and stuff. I'll be honest, I don't really know. But everybody does it. You'd say playlist? I'm going to keep looking into it because one of the reasons why you want to multiply your channels and stuff is actually for growth. How it would help, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not, like I said, the most informed YouTuber in the world, but yeah. Apparently you want to do that. Get a channel to a certain size, make sure that it's, growing, it's got content, and start a second one that feeds off of that first one, yada, yada, yada. And I may not even have the channel up. I might just start recording material and start, putting together the videos and not release them. I don't know. It's kind of like a part of the stress. When's the next world tour? I'm gonna have to redo a poll, Zoe. It was supposed to be, I think, last week at some point, and I did not stream at all last week. So we'll have to do something about that. Good news, laptop is fully running, game is installed and working. Nice! Hey, way to go, Ariel. Let's go. You're going to be joining us soon? You probably already have your 10 hours of watch time, don't you? I'm out of wool. The form is filled out. Perfect. Okay. What the heck? How did I not even notice this? Who wrote this? Best bed? Best bed. Who did this? Boo. Where's my ladder? It's over here. Wait, your form's already approved? I mean, your form's submitted? Okay, then you also have to DM me, Ariel, please. Send me a quick DM to say whitelist. Just that's all I need is a reminder tomorrow morning when I'm going through all the channels on Discord and catching up and stuff. I'll add you. There was somebody else earlier this evening that had to add. Forget who it was. But yeah, if they send me messages, I'll add you. It was you, Faye? Okay, perfect. Yeah. I will have you both added tomorrow. As long as I got the DMs. It's a done deal. A done deal, a done deal, a done deal. Random stuff. Deep slate. You were about to give the name. Everybody remembers except for me. Boo. Too much going on in my brain, I guess. That's why I ask all the time for reminders on Discord. All the time. Because I know that my brain, the way it works, I'm not going to retain that information. I'm just not. Guess what we're doing today? Doing some floor work. Let's go! Did I get the update? No. If you're talking on Discord? No, I don't check Discord in the evenings, Terry. Only because there's so many things that people send and links and stuff like that. So I usually, unless it's crucial that I read it and look at it right now for the stream, I usually wait and check everything on Discord tomorrow. So if you send me something, no here. What do you mean here? Did I get the update? Oh crap, did you post? Did I miss it? I don't know, Minecraft. Have to remember to log in for Discord. I didn't see anything. Nothing came through, Terry. Banlish has posted an announcement. Good idea to check it out before bed, Hoser. Okay. Is it in the Minecraft channel? Or is it, well, I guess I'll check. We have a hernia and surgery in May. Oh my goodness. That didn't come through, or if it did, I totally missed it. Hernia. Ugh, that's not fun. I feel for you, my friend. It's a general announcement? Okay. I missed it. Sorry, Terry. It happens sometimes. Something about someone sending weird links or something? You already forgot? Wait, that was the... Hey, what the heck? You just log in and put beds down there and then log out? You clown. You clown. I wasn't even looking. Wasn't even looking. What is this pattern? No. 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 Ariel is your rock? Yes. Ariel is my rock. Red is the best bed? No. No. Strongly disagree. Brown. The beds? Oh, I'll just remove them myself. I'm gonna have to remove all of these because I'm working on this floor right now, so I'll be collecting some beds. Which is gonna be annoying because they don't stack, so I'm gonna have to go drop these off like every 5 minutes. The green beds said, past tense, best. I took the T down. Bed. Bed. Best bed. And I said no. And then Zoe came along and also said no. Hey Utah, how you doing? Good to see you. What's new and exciting? All right, beds. I'm gonna make another barrel, I guess. Full of beds. Too many barrels. There's too many barrels in my life. There's too many barrels in my life. You doing good? Nice. Good. Glad to hear it. I have begun the ridiculous project of trying to place all of the slabs on this floor. You had prom? Nice. How'd that go? Was it a good time? Man, prom. That is going back. 1991 was my prom. Most of you were not born. Well, I hope you had fun, Utah. I hope you had fun. You just remembered you have an appointment at 9 a.m. tomorrow? Set an alarm. Set an alarm. Gosh, you are old. Shush. You're not that far behind me, Ariel. You're not that far behind me. It's gonna be crazy. Your prom was in 92. You jerk. Wait, are you only a year younger than me? Really? I thought you were a couple of years younger. You went with your girlfriend, your sister, and your sister's boyfriend? Nice. Did you guys do like a limo, or did you do just get a ride there? borrow somebody's car. I don't know what like proms are like these days. You're 361 days younger. Oh my goodness, you know exactly. Wow. Hex did not go to prom. I went to one homecoming and it was terrible, so I'll never get to say anything about prom. Fair enough. Yours was in 84. Oh, Terry, pulling out the big guns. Flexing those years on all of us. Your girlfriend's mom rented a van. Nice. Good. Good safe option. I remember the year that I went, 1991. The car of the year was the British Racing Green Mazda Miata. It was like the coolest thing out there. And my father's friend had one. And I jokingly said, wouldn't that be cool if I could borrow the Miata to go to prom? I'd look so cool. And then my dad's friend approached me like that next weekend or something. Clearly my father had told him what I said. He's like, I heard you wanted to borrow my car for your prom. I was like, whoa, no, it was brand new. It was brand spanking new, this thing. I was like, no, I was joking. I decided, well, as long as you wash it afterwards, no problem. I was like, are you serious? So basically I had a convertible 1991 British Racing Green Mazda Miata car of the year for my grad. Showed up with my girlfriend at the time, picked her up, looking swanky. And we arrived, and then I dropped off my girlfriend at the door of this thing, got two friends, Raymond and Mark, sat them in the car. One was sitting in the middle between the two seats. Don't do that. And then we drove around Ile Sainte-Hélène, which is a nice little area in Montreal. Lots of little windy roads and everything. So much fun. So memorable. You have a school dance at the end of the year. You're going with you and a friend and some friends. Nice, Zoe. That'll be fun. Girlfriend also forced you to slow dance. Oh no, Utah. Oh, so sad. So sad. I feel so sad for you that your girlfriend wanted to dance with you. I was trying to... Come on. Fortis. I was trying to have a moment of seriousness with Utah. Also, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. I was trying to be all like serious, and I zoomed in and you gave me a heart attack. Thank you very much, Vortis, for your jerkerosity. Weren't the Miatas really small? They were kind of a small little convertible thing. Ariel was a group of 5. You went in a station wagon taxi driven by your dad. Nice. Nice. Pick us in with the question of the day. You can get any amount of money, but every single person on the earth gets twice the amount you get. What would you do? Would you do it? You wish you'd had friends to go with. Yeah, it makes a difference if you go with people that you enjoy having fun with. You hate dancing, but enjoy doing it with them. See, Utah? See? Yeah. Boo-hoo, cry me a river. You have somebody who wants to dance with you. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Cherish these moments. You think like, whatever, it's just dancing. No, you're going to have memories of this. You're going to have fond memories as you grow up of the times that your girlfriend asked you to dance. Yeah, I see you. I'm ignoring you for right now. Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, pick back to your question. I also would not do it because, like Hex points out, inflation. So if you get $1 million, but everybody on Earth gets 2, you create a economic like crash beyond belief. Everybody would have too much money. There'd be too much, and that devalues the money, and then things would have no value. Economy crashes. It would be bad. You sent me the link in Discord. Perfect. I appreciate that, Terry. I will definitely check it out tomorrow over coffee. This is what I do. 1984 Pontiac Trans Am? Was that just a random muscle car comment? Oh, is that what you went in yours? You went to your prom in a Pontiac Trans Am. Oh my goodness. Dude, in 84, that must have been pretty pimp as well. Amelia says yes, because then you take everybody to space. Yeah, the money wouldn't be worth enough afterwards. You'd destroy the economy. You might get a day or two of fun out of it, but then basically like full economic crash. That's a good car too, Jerry. That's a good car too. An 84 with a Trans Am. Nice. Ooh, a 77 Chevy Nova. That was your first car? Okay, I thought that's the one you went to prom in. Or wait, is it both? You went to prom in your first car. That's true. Melia's just realizing money would be worth nothing. Yep. Utah, have a good one. You're probably already gone, but thanks for popping in, saying hello. You do the question of the day and get... What? What? What, Ariel? What? Why? What? I'm trying to read things. Both? Oh, you went to prom in your first car. That's sweet. That's cool. That's a good thing, Faye. Pick, you're doing, what is it, 100 billion? You would do it, get $1 billion just because. All right, fair enough. Oh, Vortis is heading off to Mexico. Wait, tomorrow's my last day before heading off to Mexico for a vacation, so I won't see you folks for about 2 weeks. Oh no, Vortis! It's funny, today my mother came back from Mexico. Where are you going in Mexico, if you don't mind my asking? You don't have to tell us, but I'm curious. So I'll ask. Are you doing like the all-inclusive trip? Or are you doing the tourist backpacker thing? I don't know what prom is here. It's your end of high school celebration, Emilia. So when you finish high school, if you have like a big party, a get-together, a dance, that's what prom is. Pick doesn't care because everybody would be broke. Just break the system. Anarchist. You're an anarchist. The Yucatan Peninsula area. Thanks, no backpacking. Your old broken people with bad knees and ankles, mostly wandering around, Uber, eating food, and probably naps, I hope. That sounds amazing. Zoe, when we were younger. Why can't we just print money? Exactly. Why? Can't we just print some more? Then we just have a lot. Then everybody just has a lot. Economics are a complex thing. You don't know what high school is here? It's, okay, if you go to school and you start and you're 5 years old, ish, 5, 6 years old, depends on where you are. Grades 1 to 6, that's elementary school in English. Also depends on where you are in the world. I'm sure there are places where it's different. Grades 7 to 11 or 12, depending on where you are in the world, that's high school. You only have to 11, so yeah, so like 7 to 11 is your high school. 7th to 9th grade. No, 7th to 11th, yeah. Or 8th to 12, yeah, exactly. As Hex is pointing out, there's different like definitions of where high school starts and ends, depending on where you are in the world. I mean, even in Canada, we have different systems within the provinces, although they've changed it recently. I don't know what it is anymore. First grade starts around 5 to 6 years old. Grades 1 to 6 in Canada are equivalent to the US college master's degree these days. Grades 1 to 6 are equivalent to a college master's degree. Come on, Fortis. Our education system's not that great. I don't think. It's easier to go by age. True. Gives people a reference. Your prom was in 2021. Ah, there you go. So you had one. It's also like a cultural thing. Not every place has prom. So for example, French Canadians, not as big on the whole prom thing as English Canadians. It's definitely more of a thing for English Canadians. It's better than ours. Come on now. It's not that bad. In California, it was, or is that California or Canada? I'm going to go with California. Kindergarten is 5, 6 to 8. Kindergarten to 5. 6 to 8 would be your middle school, and then 9 to 12 high school. True, yeah. There's also the fact that in the States you got middle school, which we don't have here. You don't know if it was a prom, but it was a party. If it was like the end of your school celebration party, that's a prom. That's a prom. No worries, Lizard. I got you. I figured it out. California. California loving. Vortis says, well, at least you got one. Our country is actively trying to get rid of the entire Department of Education, so no idea what they want to do with schools if that passes. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't follow politics, nor do we really get into it on stream, but that sounds not good. Getting rid of education would be bad. I vote against that. I'll vote against it. You sat in a corner the entire time? No. That's okay. The curse of the introvert. That's right for us. And we have both junior and senior proms. Oh yeah, there's that too. You actually celebrate when you're getting out of junior, which I don't know. I find that to be a little bit weird, but whatever. Celebrate what you want to celebrate, I guess. This is a project. I have to make all of this unspawnable. Get rid of all of these torches. Yeesh. Yet again, just a big grindy project. This is gonna be such nonsense. You gonna help place some slabs down? There's still digging to do. People still have chunks left to do, and yet let me know if you don't want to do them. I'll finish them. If you're looking for something different to do and you want to get on the slab placing, Emilia's gonna get in. All right, all right. In French school, prom is big. It's the diploma ceremony we don't have. Oh, okay. Slab through the amethyst. No! Don't break my amethyst. Vortis, you're such a troll. Although, Emilia, I should mention, don't put it through the amethyst. For my one homecoming, the people I thought were my friends kind of just kept ignoring me, and I didn't talk to me at all. So I cried outside, and my dad came and got me too much for my poor brain with all the flashing lights and the loud music, and then being basically abandoned. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a bad experience. I didn't have a great prom either. It was very, very boring because they timed it. It was really, really annoying. They put it on, like, I don't know, a Thursday evening or something like that. And the following day at, I think it was 9 or 10 a.m., we had our final physics exam for the year. Meaning we had the graduation party, and then the next morning we had to get to our final exam to actually pass, to actually graduate. So bad. Terry, have a good night. I hope you feel better soon, bud. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. And I appreciate the generosity, bud, with the bits. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Emilia still has a small slice. Yeah, there's no rush, but just let me know if you're gonna not finish, and then I'll finish it. You've got too many projects going as it is. I mean, do you need more projects? Is it a good idea to take on more projects? This is going to be a slight annoyance. I will fix this. Jonesy boy, how you doing? Johnsy boy here. Twitter and Insta got hacked, so I got a new name. All right, welcome back, Johnsy. Johnsy Rex. Oh yeah, if you do the rename thing that Hex just pointed out, it transfers all of your points over, like all of your history, your viewing history, and that kind of stuff. Oh, yeah. All right, we're gonna move this. It's gonna be annoying, but we're gonna do it. I need to cycle through until I find the chests. Eventually, I will find the chests. There they are. If it's the same Yeah, if it's the same account though, Amelia, that's the thing. If it's the same account and you just had to like rename it, I'm not entirely sure. Hex knows more about it than I do, but you can. If you had to create a new account, then I'm not sure it works. But yeah, if you have your old account kind of thing and you renamed yourself, I think you can transfer everything across. But as I mentioned, Hex knows more about it than I do because I don't think I've ever renamed myself. Oh, okay, how's it going, Pick? Butterbear's going to bed. All right, let me just read that real quick. Would you say struggling a bit, so I'm going to go lay down, lurk for a while, not sleeping though too early for that? Well, Butter, I hope you feel better soon, my friend. I hope you feel better soon. Get some rest. Whoa, rockets are being thrown at me nearby. No, that's not what I want at all. I want this. Throw all this down. Then, whoop. Hopefully keep that somewhat organized. Phaedra's done work for the day. Ow, 14.5 hours. Oh, Vortis, what are you doing? Fluffus Bunny! Look at you. Wow, your name is long. It goes right off the screen. Thank you. I appreciate that, Vortis. Rename because you like this account. Look at the generosity. That's crazy, bud. That is crazy. It watches your user ID, which never changes, but names don't track as easily. Oh, you can't collect from other accounts. Ah, I see. How's it going, by the way, Bunny? Welcome. Good to see you again. Welcome back. And also, congrats on being subbed all of a sudden, out of nowhere. Yeehaw. Right? Good times. Hey, VR, how you doing? Yes, I'm live. I haven't been for some time. You are not wrong to be excited and surprised. I have been off for some time now. Hex is smart. Hex knows everything. We don't know who Google is. We have Hex. Hexipedia, exactly. Oh. I know my name is Longhoser. Multiple people have said that, but been forgetting to change it. Don't change it if you don't want to. Don't. I just, every time it pops, it goes right off the screen. But I've wondered how I can't really do that. You're not the only one. There's a couple of other people, like sometimes they raid and their name goes right off the screen. And I'm like, it's like, I need to make it legible, but I can't word wrap, you know? I can't break the word and make it go below. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. You got a great name. Keep it. Your day went from horrible to better. Oh, because of us? Oh, VR. You're very kind. How am I doing? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well, thank you. I had been a little bit stressed lately. Just a lot of stuff going on in life. But, you know, otherwise, things are good. Things are good. How's things with you? Last week was stressful because I'm getting ready for some very, very big changes in my life, and I kind of had to sit myself down, think, really kind of chill and go, okay, am I actually doing this? Am I moving? Am I buying land? Am I gonna do this? And so yeah, it's been stressful to just kind of keep my my calm and make some big life decisions. But other than that, I mean, I've been fine, been great, but like some really big life decisions. I'm buying land. I'm going out there. I have no home. There's no electricity. There's no running water. There's nothing. I will have 2.5 months maybe to get like things installed and configured. And I'm basically moving onto the land and I'm going to be camping there in a tent until I build something. While I'm there, I also still need to try and maintain this whole thing, the streaming life, the content creator thing that I'm doing, which is what's stressing me out as well because I'm going to be out in the woods. Yeah! Anyway, just stressing, just thinking about, do I do this? And today I made the offer. So I might have news within the next week or two. And then Yeah, we'll see. Vlogs and just chatting for the win. Do you think I could do a whole stream of just chatting? I mean, I already do, kind of. Come to think of it, I kind of already do. Just move my whole thing to a just chatting world. What'd you say, Bunny? Stuff is going good. Played with Loopy again today. Nice. Until he forced me to study Redstone as I got grounded by him because I ate pufferfish. I'm sorry, say what? What happened? You got grounded and forced to study Redstone because you ate a pufferfish. I do not know what is going on your server, but it sounds like fun. You can take a longer break from streaming if you need it. Well, unfortunately, like I appreciate the thought behind that, but I'll be honest, as much as everybody's like, yeah, no, we'll still be here, there's definitely a drop in like numbers, viewership, the amount of people who are here. It, like, I can tell from one week to the next when I have been streaming consistently and when I haven't. When I drop, like, it's fast how quickly things change. Surprisingly fast. So yes and no. Like, I could take a longer break, but there would be a lot of sort of that feeling of starting over, you know? The growth that we have, all of the momentum that I've built over the past year and a half, 2 years, would fizzle. Not the end of the world, but I'm hoping that this would get to a point where it can kind of maintain itself. Because as I mentioned, like, and this is what I was talking about before. I don't really want to hammer on this all the time, but this is what's been preoccupying me. So we're talking about it. It's a financial situation for
Bonk.
me. And a bonk to you too, Bunny. But like, not all of, this doesn't make enough streaming, vlogs, videos on YouTube, none of it. There's a small amount. Oh, baby. It does make a little bit of money, but not enough to like support me. So I'm going out into this void hoping that I will somehow maintain the stream content, keep it going, keep the vlog going a little bit, but also keep it making just that little bit of money that it makes so that I can maybe keep going. Like, it's such a stressful time. I thought maybe it would be smart to stay for an extra year in Montreal while you're all going through your watch times now. It's role playing and it's madness. It sounds like fun. Use your phone and walk around your land. It'd be just like what you do now. Pretty much. I place blocks sometimes, Hex. Don't make fun of me. Okay, granted, not a lot. I'll grant you not a lot. But sometimes I do. Okay, did I leave any slabs anywhere that I would want? No. I have taken them all. Anyway, so I had considered staying for the extra year just to kind of see if the channel could get to a point where it would make maybe not rent money, but, you know, food money for the month. That would be one thing that I could stop thinking about. You know, anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. You will be here, and so will Hex. I appreciate that, Amelia. I appreciate it. Pick up some rocks. Just randomly pick up rocks while I'm walking around. Well, you joke, but I am going to be using that land purchase as a kind of, hopefully, a content creation platform, because I think that it would be interesting to see the progress of like going from just land and there's nothing there, just me and a chainsaw taking down trees. You say I'm joking. I don't think you're joking. No, I could definitely migrate toward, but it would change a lot of the other plans that I have in terms of content creation. It would definitely change some of the stuff that I have planned. Why are you there? How did you do that? How did you do this? Is this dark? I guess that's pretty dark. 3 days, 1 hour, 6 days, 13 hours, 19 hours. What? What are you talking about, Amelia? You can't wait to see the blooper reel. Oh my goodness. The amount of times I screw up trying to build things. That would be more good content. I got an advancement? Ooh, I did. Blow up a creeper with TNT? Wait, that's not what I did. That's not what I did. I just killed him with my sword. Why did I get that? Why did I get that achievement? I didn't do that. But I do have now these 5 TNT. You're confused as well. Yeah, like why would it give me... What's going on? What is going on? Ooh, I have a lot of black wool. Oh my goodness. Let's go back and do some of that. Because that's what I was working on at first. 10 days, 9 hours. Whoop, there we go. Nice. It must have technically exploded and it counted the death as explosion damage? You have no in-game audio. What the heck is going on? It's been off the whole time. Options. Sim default, cable B, done. Why would it change that? It upsets me so much. Why? But you can hear it now, right? I can see it on the board. You want to build a maze? That sounds amazing. Stop. You're all terrible. Stop it. Now you can hear? Yeah. I see it. As soon as I started placing the blocks, I saw it on the thing, but it just bothers me. Like, why are these settings always changing? Why? Anyway, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Just bothers me. What did the calculator say to the student? You can count on me. Stop. Stop. Boo. Can't count. Oh, Hex is going to ruin the ever so very serious logic of the joke. It's a bad joke. Bad joke. Bad. I defenestrate you. Still probably one of the best words ever, by the way. Side note. But you're not wrong. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Oh no. Bunny's on a rampage. What do you call a fashionable lawn statue with an excellent sense of rhythm? A metronome? Stop it. Stop it. That is so contrived. So contrived. Defenestration is amazing. It is a great word. It's a great word.
Shake, 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 shake that hand.
Oh my goodness. Ariel, I'm fine. Do I seem shaky to you? Or did you just want to hear me doing some beatboxing? I mean, look, stable. I'm moving a little bit because I'm on my ball, but I'm not shaky. But thank you for checking. I appreciate it. You just want to hear it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, defenestration and after morrow. And there's likely more words that I'm forgetting that I love to say. After morrow. I never use after morrow, but that's a good one. Pod, how's it going? Good to see you again. You're just in time for some terrible puns. How you doing, my friend? You had a stressful week this week, I heard. I was reading, or maybe it was last week that was stressful. I hope that things are okay. What did one toilet say to the other? You look a bit flushed. Stop. 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 Oh, I'm losing blocks here because I'm full. Whoop. Yep. Hey, just why aren't you clicking? Weird. Welcome back, VR. Dinner's just done. Excellent. What'd you have? Was it delicious? Was it delicious? How dare you, Emilia? How dare you? Not bad, not bad, Pod says. Just hate my job situation and applied on a position yesterday, so fingers crossed. Yeah, that's what I was reading. Is it one that you and I had discussed while I was at your place, or no? You were getting Emilia. I thought that's a thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, was it one of the jobs that you had been, well, you didn't really talk about specific jobs. That's why I'm kind of curious what you ended up applying to. Similar, okay. Similar, but it's a new one that just opened up. Okay, cool. I mean, it would be a good change, wouldn't it? Although, yeah, I do realize it's stressing. It's stressful. Steak, mac and cheese, and beans. Ooh, that sounds hearty. Hearty. Bunny used to work at a stationery store, but I didn't feel like I was going anywhere, so I got a job at a travel agency. Now I'll be going places. Oh, barf. Wait, Pod, when you say at a place you were denied, you had applied to something else already there, and now you're applying for another job at the same place? I'm a little confused, but I'm always a little confused. Emilia will be back. All right, all right. Did you find the very important message I left at your base? I mean, was it about the beds? Because if it was the beds, I did get that message. I didn't see any other messages at my base, or I may not have noticed. I got the crazy like audio delay that you don't hear but that I do. It's driving me bonkers, but I'm not gonna fix it. Oh no, with the puns. I used to work at a bank till the lady asked me to check her balance. Pushing her was not right, apparently. Stop it. Why, all of you, stop. Stop. Both the job thing and the bed thing. Okay, I did. All right. I got it all right. Perfect score for Hoser. Well, I'd be interested to hear more about it, the job thing, to find out what position you applied for there that would be interesting to you. But also, that just means we need to get together sometime soon and hang out, you know? Right. I heard they're not making 12-inch rulers any longer. Stop it. Oh, and there's more. Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because if it was, it would be a foot. I'm gonna wear out this button. I'm gonna break my button. I'm gonna have to start using the thumbs up and thumbs down on all of you. Oh, wow, I did a lot of damage there. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. They're as good as they get tonight. Everybody, you're all on fire. Let's go. Wait, I'm not sure if that's a joke. I accidentally took my cat's medicine. Don't ask me how. As in you, I'm not sure if that's a joke, because like you accidentally took it. But did you accidentally really take your cat's medicine? No. The bank teller told me your account is overdrawn. So are your eyebrows, and here we are. What? What was that, Ariel? What do you call a well-balanced horse? Stable. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my goodness. All right. Everybody remembering that I had misplaced this entire row? Fixing all of that as I go. It's beautiful. Love it. So what's new and exciting with all of you? Because I've got a lot of life-changing projects coming along, but what are you maybe changing in your life? Like what's... You got any exciting things happening? Stressful things happening? Exciting and stressful? Hoser, the cat medicine, ask me how, meow. My fault. Faye, that's a classic. That is like one of the oldest jokes ever. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. Also, yeah, I totally missed the meow joke. My bad. My bad. Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's okay, he woke up. Stop it. Observateur. Yeah, I gave up control, finding myself comfy in chaos. And what are these? Your projects? Hello, by the way. How's it going? Good to see you. My projects coming up are I'm moving. I will be hopefully buying some land and then moving out there and trying to build on said land, but also potentially building a tiny house while I'm out there. It's all very, very exciting, but it's like big life changes, and going back to the whole I don't actually have a job kind of thing. I work contracts and then I do this for fun. It's not exactly generating income, although it does make a little bit of money here and there. Can I keep it all going and manage to still stream, move to Halifax, keep my schedule going, somehow maintain YouTube, somehow start making the shorts that I said I was going to be making? Because that's all timing as well. Like I want to go out there into the woods and do this, but I don't want to let all of my other life projects kind of, right? How do I balance all of it? Ariel, what'd you say? You actually helped someone find the perfect family for a rescued poodle this weekend? Nice. Now I'm asked to find a home to a male Great Dane. You're going to start a dog housing project. I attached 16 gigs of RAM to my boomerang. It brings back memories. Oh my God, God. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Faye says, I'm looking to quit my job, which means that I guess I'll be starting the job hunt first. You probably will be. I'm still hoping that I can do contract work so that I can manage to keep doing this on the side. So if I have to go to the point where I'm doing a full-time job or even full-time studies to get back into the workforce, streaming stops. There's just no way I would be able to do full-time work, full-time this, full-time YouTube. Nope, not happening. So that's why I'm stressed, is that I'm hoping all of this will happen. So moving myself out to Halifax, setting up a new place to live, trying to keep all of this hobby stuff going, keep growing and all that stuff. And it's just a lot. That's all. Just a lot. P.S. Love the woods. It's my dream too. Man, the tiniest ever house even, but in the woods. Congrats for you. Thank you, Observator. I appreciate that. And yeah, that's the idea. I'm hoping actually to get a bus and build a tiny home, but on a bus, so that I could as well travel and do that, all of that stuff. Not exactly van life. I don't want to have a small van type thing where I, really great for long couple months kind of thing. I want to have a home in a bus. That's the idea. Build it on the land, but then I'd be able to travel anytime, go visit people, do things like that. I take my tour, my streaming on the road. I go on tour. Eric had a thing in his eye, had to wrestle this gremlin to try to get out. He would not let you. You got it, but he's not happy. He's just upset with you. Grr, you did nice things for me. Ariel says, no, someone I know rescues dogs, and she asked for my help since I was able to find the perfect family for the poodle. Ah, okay. Well, careful. You're going to get yourself roped into it, and all of a sudden you're going to be doing it full time. You just watch. You watch. You watch. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. Stop it. Stop it. You may start to volunteer for SOS Denmark. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I told you you would. You're going to end up being there full time. Do it. You'd probably really enjoy it. Sense of fulfilling work, finding homes for great dogs, matching people up. Be pretty good, I bet. Pod says, Phaedra, good going. In a full employment context, you can likely improve your situation. Yes, I mean, if you're not happy with the job that you're doing, Faye, quit. Get something else. It's just, I know that it's stressful and it's scary and everything, but if you're not happy, definitely look for a change. Definitely. He's off panting in the corner, staring at me after I lured him to me with the candy cane that he did not get. The face of betrayal. You tempted him with something that you didn't give him. That's evil. Evil. Your phone is at 2%. Too lazy to move. Welcome back. And also, see you later and maybe good night, Amelia. We'll see if we see you later. Logan, yes, I am back. How's it going? Good to see you. I took some time off. I took the week off to kind of try and set my life direction. Got some stressful stuff. I feel like I'm going to be repeating that a lot lately, the next couple of weeks as the project speeds up and gets closer. I'm gonna have to keep explaining it. So I apologize to all of you in advance for all of the repetition. I remember hearing, if your job is coming up in therapy sessions, quit. That's a good way to put it. Yep. Good advice. You haven't been happy there for a little while and have maxed out there after 5 years. Yeah, and 40 hours a week or 60 or whatever you're working, it's a big chunk of your time. Again, just personal opinion. It's a massive chunk of your time. If you're doing something that brings you no joy and you're stressed about it and everything, start looking for something else. Because it's not worth spending that much of your time doing something you think you have to do, but be super sad and angry and frustrated and unsatisfied with your life. So it's your life. Your life. You do what you want with it. Why do ducks make great detectives? They always quack the case. No, boo! I finally decided that one gets a boo. That was terrible. But also, yeah, good. I'm doing all right, Logan. Doing all right. Stressing out about life changes and things, but otherwise, pretty good. And I have missed you, VR. I have missed you and all of this. The whole streaming life, the community, hanging out and chatting. I really do enjoy it. I'm not like putting on a show or anything. Hanging out with you. Oh my lord, Ozer, did you read what I went through yesterday? Depends on where you put it. It's in Discord, somebody, I'm assuming. Fresh from your joke book. Do you actually have a joke book with like Sparky? Shattersparks has one of 5 or 6 of those. Healthcare management, medical coding. Ooh. Do you know what they call a mistake at McDonald's? A mistake. No, boo to you as well, Pick. Boo. Boo. That phrasing was a catastrophe? No, stop it. It was in Walk-a-Block. You'd have to refresh my memory. There's so many things going. So I'll say no. I may have read it though. But you could, if it's something that's stream safe, you could just tell people now. Hey, Pod joined the game. Hey. Did you hear they posted Forrest Gump's email password? One Forrest one. Okay, that gets it. One Forrest one. That's not bad. That's not bad. Thank you for the lurk, Lizard. I appreciate it. Enjoy your walk. Say hello to lovely Lady Lizard for us. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I never wanted to believe that my dad was stealing from his job as a road worker. But when I got home, all the signs were there. Stop. Did you hear about the dyslexic drunk that walked into a bra? One more. I seriously, I'm going to stop with the button. It's too much. It's too much. Whoa! Hey, Sally! What is that? Scram! That's a resubscription. How's it going, Sally? From Mel. How's it going? Thank you again, Mel. I appreciate you. And hello, Sally. You snuck in, but you did the button thing. Also, I missed you, Jose. I missed you too. It's been a while. Been a while. How you doing? Hey, I'm so sorry to hear that. My dad had the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the zoo. What the heck? That's dark. It's kind of dark. Oh man. Pod got what? You got caught up building a spider farm last night. Wouldn't work. You stayed up till 3 a.m. Not your best idea. Oh, getting caught up in some redstone and some Minecraft farms. I mean, did you eventually get it to work? Because then it's a perfectly good idea. Whoops, this is going to be bad. Hey, Amy, how's it going? Good to see you again. Apparently, it is now my witching hour. You're on fire. You're on fire. Do you know what they call a clown at McDonald's? A Ronald McDonald. No, boo. Stop it, Nick. I am home. Yeah, I'm home. I am back in my space. Although apparently I had all kinds of issues with my setup. Even though I didn't, do anything, computers decided that it didn't like some of the things that I was doing. And a GG to Emilia for charging the phone. Well done. Good job. Oh, that's the danger of doing this with torches on the offhand. You're going to end up ruining your water source. Hang on, let me catch up. I'll catch up with the comments and everything in chat in a quick moment. Just need to get myself up to my next little spot here. All right, and now we're safe. Good. Hello, good. Oh my goodness. Pod, it works now? Oh, cool. Turns out I was using a model designed for cave spiders and had to make modifications. Well, good stuff then. If you got the farm working, that was a perfectly well spent night. Perfectly well spent. Oh, this is what you were talking about in the Discord. So you thought Mickey got out. You were out for 2 hours looking for her and fended off 3 mental breakdowns. Managed to keep going, which is a yay that I kept going. Yes, it is. By the time we got home, I was entirely exhausted from everything. As I walked into the driveway, I remember that my mom had her gardening bucket out, and it lives in the garage. So I opened the garage door, and out comes a very, very dusty and happy to be free Mickey. You found him in the garage. You hadn't found him yet. Oh, well, good. There you go. Things worked out. Things worked out well. Do you know what they call a clown in politics? Each other. Ooh, a deep joke. I'm assuming that that's the joke you were making. They call each other clowns. The politics. You broke down immediately. Why? It was a good thing. No? Or am I just the anxiety and the stress of it all? This is very dark, I realize, but we just updated to 1.19.4, and so I don't have Optifine or any of the fancy stuff on right now. Which is slightly upsetting, but you know, such is life. It was a good thing, but yeah, just everything came out at that moment. Overwhelming! Understandable. Understandable. It's one of those jokes that's funny, but not because it's true. It is. It is. I was always told that people who are smart enough to run the world are also smart enough not to get into politics. Which is why we don't get into politics. Such an unpleasant topic. I'm still stressed about this, by the way, this land purchase thing. So it's always running in the background lately. That's why I took it some time to really think about it, because I was always back on this one thought. Oh wow, am I doing this? Oh wow, am I doing this? It's a little bit weird and overwhelming because there's also the fact that I'm making these decisions alone. Now, this is not just a boo sad hoser moment, but I'm single. I know some of you are as well. There's no problem with being single. But there's the whole like having somebody to bounce ideas off of, and when you're thinking, oh yeah, maybe this would be a good move for me, or this or that, everything, having somebody else there who can like back up that decision, throw in some input, agree with you, and take the risk with you. That would be nice. That'd be nice. Right now it's like I'm just going, but there's nobody there to help. It's just me, myself, and I, and that's a little bit stressful these days. It's a little bit stressful. Which also then just helps to remind me that I'm single. I'm moving out into Halifax, into the woods. I'm single. Gonna make it even harder to meet people. Boo. You doing normal schedule again? 7 to 11? Yeah, I'll be taking a break in a couple of minutes. Yeah, we'll go to 11. I'm pretty sure I feel okay. That's why we listen to children. They are the most wise. They are. Maybe draw, not write it out. Like keywords, arrow stuff, just to have a reference point every time the why nudges you. Do you mean me? I kind of know what I'm doing, the why I'm doing this, and why I want to move forward with the project. But it's just having somebody else there to just back up your decision to say, yeah, I agree, let's do this. And it just it gives a sense of confidence that, you know, it's just a little bit I'm pretty sure I'm making the right move, and I want to do this, and it's why I want to do it, and I've got all the projects in my mind, and I am doing it. But there's that lack of like little voice of confidence, you know, just somebody backing you. Which is why I run all these decisions, everything. I run it by all of my brothers and family members and friends and stuff to kind of get a sense of, hey, am I crazy? Like, here's my thought process. Here's what I'm doing. Is that loco en el coco? Or am I making sense? And so far, most people have been like, makes sense. You're doing a good thing. So moving forward with it. Emilia, it is almost 9 p.m. for me right now. Do you know what they call something you buy at McDonald's? A McSell. Pick. Boo. Terrible. Boo. If it were two of you, it would be more stressful, I believe. Now you have your life and vision to take care of, no compromises. Oh, that does make it a lot easier. So there is definitely a benefit to being single and having, making decisions. I don't have to wait for anybody else. I don't have to take into consideration anybody else's feelings. I can do whatever I want. which is great, yes, but it doesn't help with that kind of feeling of confidence, which you commented later saying, okay, I get it, but just following up on the threads of conversations. I get that sentiment. I'm single and miss having that person to bounce ideas off without having to give a huge background to. Yeah. Having to explain everything every time you want to ask somebody, you got to go through this whole like, big old story. I'm gonna put a McStop. Yeah, do it. I also asked Siri why I was single, and she opened my front camera on my phone. Ow. Oh, funny, Faye. Those are jokes. Sally, would you say I just let go of that part? I don't really need the romantic part and ideas. I can bounce anywhere. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind the romantic part. I miss having somebody to care about. I'm also okay being single. I'm not one of those people that bounces from relationship to relationship and can never be single, like one of my brothers. Whoop, I have fallen down. Here I am down at the bottom. I am picking up blocks. You'll McStop perfectly. Consequently, I have been celibate for years. There you go. I mean, if that's what you're looking for, to each their own, you know? But I do like the idea of having... Oh, that's loud. Wait, who? What? Coonsy Craft. How's it going? Oh, I'm stuck on the top of the wall. Don't fall, Hoser. Don't fall. Say hello to everybody. How you doing, Raiders? I'm trying not to fall. Brutus Barber, how's it going? Mike the Maniac, welcome in. I'm just climbing up my wall here, trying not to die while I'm saying hello to all of you. How's it going? What's new and exciting? Welcome in. I'm gonna go, yeah, you know what, let's just get up to the top and then we can say hello to people. Let's get up there, shall we? Make it a little bit less dark with some torches. I want to know what you were up to. Whoa. All right, there we go. Now we can see. How's it going? I'm the Big Hoser. Welcome. Good to see you. I appreciate the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I'm the Big Hoser. I play Minecraft. Actually, it's mostly like just chatting and sometimes some Minecraft in the background. Coonsy Craft. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Yeehaw. Hey, Mike the Maniac. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How's the mega base going? It is going well. We have placed some walls. Here, let me do a quick little fly around for you. So for those who don't know, who've never been, this ridiculously large thing that I'm digging out started way up there, found an island, dug a hole through the middle of it, started digging. This is all dug out, by the way. This was not a big cave or anything. There were some caves, but most of this is dug by hand. And we are emptying out a massive, massive underground circle, which I've started placing the floor and the walls. And basically the base is inside this glass tube and that glass tube. There's gonna be 4 glass tubes. When you're in here, you're in the base. And outside the glass, which is gonna be everywhere, this whole big thing is gonna be all glass. On that side, it's all gonna be an ocean biome. And then on the other side of that wall, which you can see way up there, on that one, it's going to be nether biomes. So when you're in the tube, everything around you is going to be biomes. So, yeah, big old project. And we're working on the walls right now, swapping them all out for black carpet. And that's where we're at with the mega base. The digging is going. We still have Christmas, like not Christmas, but holiday decorations to take down. That's kind of bad. I'll be honest, that's kind of bad. I should probably do something about that. Mike enjoys watching Minecraft. It's a great game. I appreciate having you here. Emilia, stop asking me questions and then forgetting to listen. But yes, that's what Hex said. That is the answer. My blonde streak is epic. Oh, the silver? This? Is it like really showy today? Oh, it is. Wow, look at that, eh? You know, it's not blonde. It's silver. I'm old. All right, we get Coonsy's telling us what they did. All right, working on my own mega base project, oddly similar to my idea. Wait, this is similar to yours? Big circle, but mine varies slightly. Are you doing the same kind of thing, like underground, big, massive dig? That's cool. Everybody click on the thing, by the way, you know, on the name up there. Follow, follow, follow. Boop. I just took a second to do that myself. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Listen, if you have to raid and run though, Kunzi, by all means, do it. If you're gonna hang out and chill with us for a while, that's cool. Might bring a book here real quick. I'll be as brief as possible. Wait, you're gonna get a book to read while we're hanging out? But yeah, I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the raid, and we're gonna continue with our ridiculous project. I'm going on break in the next. We'll call it 5 minutes. I normally go on break at about 9 p.m., which is now. But since you just showed up, we'll go another 5-10 minutes and chat, and then I'll pop on break because I stream from 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. EST. But I'm old, and spending 4 hours on my butt is a lot for me. So you know, try to spread it out a little bit. Take a break in the middle, get up, hang from my pull-up bar, walk around a little bit, stretch. Pod, no, Frosted Tips are not making a comeback. Levi, how's it going? Top of the morning to you, and a top of the morning to you as well. You need a slice of the cave. Ooh, you need a new slice? Okay, I will have to try and find you one. Are you on right now? You are. Can I think about it after the break? I'll try and find you a spot. Your pentacle is still mostly there, isn't it? It is. Yeah. Don't worry about it. So is a bunch of stuff. Kunzi, what'd you say? Mega builds looks amazing, but the amount of work needed can be brutal. No doubt. No doubt. The amount of work is insane in building these things. I mean, it's going to be worth it when it's all done. But man, it's something else. The amount of time invested, it's pretty bonkers. Are you going to some desolate woods, or are you okay with bouncing your ideas off the chat people? Observatory, you mean for the land purchase? I mean, I could, but the thing is that it'd be hard to take advice in the sense that you're not the real estate agent that knows what's available where and that kind of stuff. You could certainly talk and throw ideas around. But the land itself is kind of, I'm limited to where I can buy, what I can afford, and all that kind of stuff. You know? Oh, all right. Okay, here we go. Kunzi's got details. A 95 block diameter circle digging down to bedrock. Inside the circle will be ore blocks, iron blocks, diamond blocks, etc., with beacons in the middle of them. Basically kind of an Eastern Island theme where instead of statues, Easter Island theme, instead of statues, we have ore beacons built by the civilization that lived there, thinking that was the key to appeasing the gods. Nice, I like the lore and everything behind it as well. The gods are mad because the people wasted the ores, but there will be stories around the circle looking into the ore pillars and beacons. Nice, I love that there's a whole storyline that goes with it. Mine is also has a story. Whoa! Sparky, how's it going? Thank you for sub. Thank you for sub. You are amazing. How's it going? Good to see you, bud. You've been holding that for an entire week. I know, I didn't stream. I appreciate you. I appreciate you also checking in, doing a sign of life check. I've been having, I had some stress. Been doing big thinks for the hoser these days, because I put in an offer to purchase some land today. Let's go. Big decision, moving out east, hopefully buying some land. It's gonna be crazy. Kunzi, back to the big mega base, overgrown with vines and such, but the rooms surrounding the ore beacons show housing, storage, villager trading stores, etc. Nice. Mine are all going to be built like kind of, I can't zoom because I don't have Optifine, but you can see there the storage system starting. That's kind of the way the build is going to be. There's going to be some stuff inside the glass, but then into the glass as well, because the storage is going to be anywhere. And it's going to be massive. Massive. Ariel's off to bed early tomorrow morning. Have a fantastic night, Ariel. Thank you for being here. Bonne nuit, dormir. And we'll see you soon. I made bean and cheese nachos and strawberry cake in Dutch ovens for scouts tonight. Say what now? You made bean and cheese nachos and strawberry cake in Dutch ovens for the scouts tonight. Look at you go. That's awesome. By out east, you mean Atlanta, right? No, unfortunately not. Halifax area. Halifax area. But I'm buying, and it also means I have to commit to, not re-signing this lease for another year. So I will have no apartment, no home, because I sold the condo. So there's a lot of stress with the whole, like, I won't really have anywhere to live, technically. I own land, but that's it. There's nothing on there. So it's gonna be really stressful for a while. Will I start making primitive technology vids? Yeah. I feel like that niche market, that market is already cornered. Best of luck with the land purchase and such. I love your Megabase idea, by the way. Thank you very much. I do need to run and grab a bite to eat and head to bed. Hope you have a great night. Thank you again for the raid, Kunzi. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And yeah, definitely go get some food, get some sleep. You know what it's like after a stream. Sometimes you just need to get away from the screen, you know? Bright lights. I can crash into your guest room sometimes. Sometimes. Nice. I can live in that spacious car of mine. Hey, shush, I slept in my car once. I had to sleep on a diagonal, but I made it work. Oh. Okay, we are going to take the official stream break. Kunzi has just left to go get some food. So we're going to hide in here real quick. And 10 minutes, again, take care of yourselves. Get something to eat, get some water. If you haven't been drinking any water, go hydrate for a little bit. If you've been lying on this side, for a couple hours, just rotate over to this side for a little bit. Give your spine a little wiggle. If you feel like dancing, dance. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna go to the washroom, hang from my bar, stretch out for a little bit. Hopefully make it only 10 minutes. Oh, Kunzi as well says, bright lights and work in IT for screens all day. Yo, 10 minutes to prank closer. Yeah, exactly. Also, Faye, Halifax is in Nova Scotia, which is Eastern Canada, so it's closer to the shore. So Montreal is in East Canada. Halifax is more Easter. You're gonna stay there and not move at all. Classic. Okay, I leave you to it. Let's turn up the music just a tiny touch, and I will see you all. Oh, there's all kinds of wrong volumes. There we go. I'll see you all in 10 minutes. It's actually just south of PEI. You're not far. Very close. See you in 10. Do not set the internet on fire, please. And thank you. I'll be back in 10. All right, we're back. Did you do anything? Did you go anywhere? Whoa! Who's that? Oh, I saw somebody. I saw his Levi. How you doing, Levi?
Sit up straight, you
What?
hoser.
Oh, come on now. Come on now. Okay, fine. I'll sit up straight. We needed to get you new slice of the cave. Oh boy. Where do we? Okay, let's go to some rockets. You walked all the way to your brother's computer. Look at you go. Look at you go. Good job. And you just joined the game. Good job. Ooh. Oh, we're low on rockets. Hoser, another game is coming out this week with my name in the credits. Nice. Mighty Doom, a mobile game. Nice. Hey, good job. You're becoming important in the company. You can give me rockets. Sweet. Okay, we gotta try and find a spot for Levi to dig. I'm looking for you. Yeah, I'm looking. So, I think it might be safe to say that Kenzie, who is pink, is not going to be back for a little while. So there's definitely that which I had kind of taken on. So Levi, if you want, you can go from this spot right here. So from here, right? Going that way. But don't break the amethyst, the white stuff. Cool? All right, perfect. And yeah, you can take over that slice. I was doing it. It was originally, I think, Kenzie. And then next one here is magenta, which is Hex. So perfect. Cool. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Whoa, that's enough. Oh, that's a lot. Whoa, stop. I don't have room for all of this. What are you doing? I don't know. What's with all the rockets? Oh my goodness, that's way too many rockets. Okay, enough rockets. Thank you very much, Emilia. That's like, yes, I can go to space now. Exactly. Okay. Do you still need a place to dig? Do you need a place to dig? No? Okay, cool. All right, Levi, this is yours. Protect this. Half of an amethyst because of Emilia, actually. And I'm back over this way. It's almost like you sell rockets. I know. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't want to have like too many gifts. I can go and use the shops. Okay. Hex, would you say I will finish my slice at some point? And then you just get up on top of this so I can actually read what you're saying. I will finish my slice at some point whenever I'm more mentally equipped to come online. Yeah, no worries, no stress. Actually, I found out this week that the director of live operations has totally told our group that we are empowered to put a halt to anything we think isn't good for the business. I do not know what to do with that authority. Well, what do you mean? Stop anything? That's you're being empowered as an employee. That's good stuff, no? They value your input. It's fantastic stuff. I agree. I did not expect to be in this position. But you are now. You ask, what would Hoser do? Get out. What would Hoser do? 78 diamonds. My goodness, what? And if I need help with the floor, yeah, if you want to place blocks on the floor, you can, Emilia. Anywhere, really. I don't know where I have all of my slabs and stuff, but if you need slabs, I can try and figure that out as well. You're gonna get an executive bonus. Yes. 1 diamond per 3 stacks of tier 1 rockets. That's not bad, Hex. That's a good price. Better to ask what would Hoser do than what would Irrational do. A good point. I mean, anybody's name rather than Irrational, pretty much. Anybody's name rather than Irrational. It's a good way to go. Yeah, he is pretty successful. You're not wrong, Sparky. He's doing pretty well for himself. He's not hurting. Although he's not terribly happy at work right now, which is something he and I were talking about recently. Emilia needs some. All right, let's go. Diamonds for Levi. Let's go. Diamonds! Yeah, he's not really happy because they've changed a lot of the management stuff. Brought in outside kind of, I'm in charge now, and they kind of wipe off, you know, doesn't matter who built the whole company kind of thing. So there's a lot of just admin stuff now, apparently. I miss him too, yeah. Yeah, it's annoying that like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was having all those technical issues and I couldn't log in. I started the stream and it kept crashing. It stopped like 3 or 4 times and I was like, okay, I don't know what's going wrong. And I stopped the stream. That Wednesday, Irrational actually dropped in on stream while I was already gone. He sent me a message. It's as if I finally get time to check out and I come drop in and you finish early. Ah, he was all upset. Yeah, he hasn't been on Discord, everything. He's been very busy, for one. He's made a lot of positive changes too to his his habits and stuff. He's working out more. He's he also has a new baby, so that takes a lot of time out of his life. He's a busy man. He's a busy man. He's a busy boy. All right, Elton John, you get all these rockets. You do wish you'd come say hi at least? Yeah, I know, me too. But it's so like, you get overwhelmed, you get busy, life takes over, and then eventually you lose sight of things, you know? And that's one of the things he's lost sight of is all the gaming. He was talking recently about how if they had was there any way that he could join and play on Pleasantcraft without being a content creator, just to be there and annoy me, basically? That was what he wanted to do. And they had talked about it at some point on the Discord server of, wait, I want level 1s actually, of Pleasantcraft, about having sidekicks who weren't really part of the stream, weren't content creators, but could just be there to every once in a while be there. We talked about it, and then we didn't end up doing that. I'm a flipping send him nothing but Google translated garbage until he responds. Do it. Do it. Annoy him until he rejoins us. Force him back into the fold. It would be fun. It would be a lot of fun, Hex. I don't know that they because we also at that same point went through the recruiting, so we got new members and stuff. We don't necessarily have that sort of need. But yeah, I think it's something that definitely to be kept in mind and brought up at future meetings and stuff. We'll see. You never know. Gonna waste time on that mission? What? Trying to get Irrational back into the fold? That's not a waste of time. That's a very valuable mission. You need to reread what you typed, including the line above. He's not. I haven't heard from that Cabano for a hot minute. I miss him. I'm a flip and send him nothing but Google translated garbage until he responds to me. We've already started. I'm going to waste time on that mission. So you need to reread. Hello. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be getting you slabs. Right. Sorry, Amelia. Sorry. I forgot. Hang on. It's over here somewhere in one of these. Where'd I put them all? Or did I place them all and I ran out already? That's entirely possible. I'll just make some more. Where are you, Amelia? All right. There you are. I'll make some more for you. And by the way, you can anytime. See this shulker right here? This is the one. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. So here. And you can use, there's some more smooth stone in here if you want to make yourself some more at some point. Viking and I already have a little bit of a history, so if I got to come cause a little chaos, it'd probably be for both you and him. Yes. Cambié el nombre de mi iPhone, the Titanic, de modo que cuando lo conecto, dice el Titanic se está sincronizando. I can translate. Are you just randomly typing stuff into Google Translate there, Sparky? Copying puns from Reddit into Google Translate. Ah. Oh, so the translation of the joke is I changed the name of my iPhone to the Titanic so that when it connects, it says the Titanic is sinking. Translated puns by Sparky. And then you're sending them to Irrational. I wonder if he'll get it. He probably will. He probably will. You're such a dork. Oh man. Black Wool. Black Wool. He is pretty smart. French puns is a whole new level. Yeah. Those are Spanish. But you start doing multilingual puns, you're on a different level. Sparky is on there's a block missing. What the heck? How? How do I fix that? I want this water up here, which was an elevator I put in for somebody else. He doesn't speak French. He speaks actually a little French, to be honest. I think he does. I think. Only because he speaks Spanish. So like he can muddle his way through kind of thing. I think. Whoops. I'm screwing up big time. Get these out of my hand so I can not ruin my water. Come on, we're gonna climb all the way up to it. We missed the block, and here it is. Fixed. Boom. You meant Spanish? No worries. No worries. I will go to extreme lengths to troll people. Oh no, now I have 2 waters. No bueno. No bueno. Would you say I will go to extreme measures to troll people I consider friends until Hex bans you? Yeah, you gotta watch out. Hex won't ban you. Not unless you do something bad. We're getting there. One more row done. Ooh, mistake. That's it right there. We're there. We're there. We're finished this one. Yes. All right, one more. What's this looking like? Oh yeah. That will definitely give us a deep ocean void feeling. I think I need to head out. Hex is going out. I have to organize a ton of notes from this week into a notebook or something for therapy tomorrow morning. And I just love sitting here listening to you and not actually getting anything done. I love y'all, and I hope to continue making myself better because I know I need to work on myself. We love you too, Hex. And don't worry, if you want to take off, do some stuff, do it. You're gonna chill in the background, but you can totally like turn it off if you need to focus. Big hugs. And yeah, good luck tomorrow for sure. Do you have to put the lights back? No, you won't be able to because you can't place them on the lower slab. So don't put any torches back. Out of curiosity, is your name random? Is it Hungarian? Or is it something encoded? For it's VR? It's VR. That was the question for VR, not for me. Where do you put all these blocks? Well, you can keep the blocks, anything you mind. Oh, I should mention, Levi, just as a reminder, if you come across any ore blocks, emerald ore stays. Diamond, some people have left. You could mine these if you want them, but some people are leaving them, just fine. But the ore blocks, definitely ore blocks you have to leave. Anything else that you mine, if you want it, it's yours. You can totally take it. Yeah? Blocks that you don't want, you can just put into some chests or something. And if you need some chests, I can make some chests for you. So basically, yeah, you just anything you don't want, you can put into a chest. You know, let's actually. Can I get up and over? I can. Let's see if we can make you a couple barrels. You can put them wherever you want. Whee! Where'd you go? I saw you over here somewhere. There you are. Oh, no, that's Amelia. Levi. There you are. Whee! Yep. Some barrels. You can place them down on the bottom pretty much anywhere. Anywhere you want. Just anything you don't want to have, just toss it in there. Anything you want to keep is yours. But if you know, you can share, I guess. Hope. I'm going to make you repost a joke. Crap. Yes. A fact worth remembering is that sharks will only attack you if you're wet. You are a dork. I found it. You don't have to repost. I went and I found it. It wasn't that far in the stream chat. Hex with the bits. Hi, Hex. You're still here. We know. All is well in the world. All right, let's... you know what? Let's actually just real quick do a little bit of this nonsense. Honestly random. I just thought VR was cool, and so I added Psy to the end, but I was like, VR Psy is boring, so I did Psy. S-Y-I. There you go. The story. The full story. Whoop. Come here, you. I'm gonna go make an infinite water source just for the heck of it. And then go back up here. I totally did not forget where you said I could get more stuff for the floor. I just need you to show everyone else here. Perfect. And I just happen to be here watching too. Perfect. I'll be there in a moment to show everybody else where things go. Okay. Whee! Yoink. Sparky, have a great night. Thanks for being here, bud. Sleep well. If you do hear from Irrational, let us know. He's still very, very busy. Distracting hoser be as easy as this, but also thank you folks for the patience you showed me. Hugs to all. Closing tab after I hit send lol because leaving is difficult. Hex, you're already gone, but we miss you. Do good things. Faye says, today on a drive, I decided to go visit my childhood home. I asked the people living there if I could come inside because I was feeling nostalgic, but they refused and slammed the door in my face. My parents are the worst. Terrible. You can still Pomodoro it? Tomatoes? Why? I do it like that. Several minutes work with muted stream and back to the community, but if the work is demanding, it does not work for you. You found it, Emilia? I can stop showing everybody else where this is. I can stop showing everybody else in the stream where the blocks are that you need, which are right here. I see you over there, hiding like a dork. Okay, go for it. Emerald ores are mine, you can keep the rest. Yeah, exactly. And the thing with emerald ores, Levi, is preferably leave them where they are. So no, don't even mind them. Like, if you know what I mean? Exactly where they are. If they float, that's fine. Maybe drop a torch on them so that they don't spawn things, but yeah. Pod, did I see that someone vandalized my best bed message? Somebody may have had some work to do and maybe those letters were in the way. Maybe, perhaps. Levi's got it? Okay, perfect. Yeah, so anything that you don't mind, like the, you know, amethyst or whatever like that, it just kind of gets left floating in midair, and I'll decide what I'm going to do with it at some later point. What's this? A hoser stream? Hey, Silver Wolf! Take off, eh? How you doing? Good to see you again. And yeah, I haven't, I was off for a little while. Why is that water not coming down? That I get, because I just placed it, but why, is there a source up here that I missed somehow? What have I done? What have I done? It looks like a word was added. Oh yes, somebody put no in front of it. Somebody put no. Somebody was very, very determined to say no, that is not the best bed. Okay, so this is the water that I do want. Where are you coming from? Source of water up here? Are you a source? There we go. Well, that's going to be a mess to clean up later. Come on, get him. Why is this all source? Why? What's going on? All of this is source water. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter since I'm building an ocean, but what the heck? Yeah, I guess I should leave it, really. Technically, they're going to be filling it with water anyway at some point. I'll leave it. I will leave it. Silver Wolf is doing good. Just taking a break from planning and build for a server you're in. Nice. Apparently it's spring, but it definitely doesn't feel like spring. It's not bad here, I'll be honest. Montreal's not terrible right now. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. That is unacceptable to vandalize my vandalism. True. If I find more than one, can I have one? Only one for my block collection. Levi, for the moment, I have to say no. Like later on, potentially, could maybe. And I realize that you want to have it for your collection, but I have a project in mind for them. So unfortunately, for now, they're very, very precious in my dig area. But like that doesn't mean that later on there might not be an opportunity for you to get one. Apparently it's spring, but doesn't feel. Oh, I read that already. Yeah, the weather here is not like amazing, but also not terrible. Okay, the water is annoying me because I can't work. What if I just go to the top and work my way down instead? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Levi's has got it. Groovy. Nice. I want to go back to Montreal one day. Last time I went was in grade 2, but I really miss those bagels. We have the best bagels in the world. No doubt. No doubt. And yeah, Montreal is a great place to visit. It truly is. I mean, I realize I live here, so I'm potentially a little bit biased, but when you read the like top 10 places to visit kind of thing, Montreal is very often on that list kind of thing. So I think, it's fair to say that it's a pretty decent place to go. We have good bagels? We do. We have the best bagels. The best. What's your favorite bagel? Are you like a sesame seed or a plain bagel? Do you like the sweet ones, cinnamon raisin kind of thing? Or are you one of those crazy people that does the all dressed, the everything bagels? Insane. Better than New York City? Yes. Yes. In my very, very unbiased opinion. Yes. I like taking the train. It's much nicer than taking a flight from Pearson. True. But I think Pearson is I've traveled to a lot of airports. A lot of airports. A lot. Pearson is really bad. Always has been. Always has been. You like everything bagels? You are one of those people. Lunatic. The craziness. Jalapeno cheddar. All right, that's a nice, interesting one. The only problem with this method, I've just realized, is I don't know how wide I have to go. I have to count first. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's a 4. Come on, let me fly. Let me fly up there. Perfect. I may have to travel to Montreal just to check out the bagels. I mean, Faye, they're really good. We've had, it was funny because there was at one point, the New York Rangers were playing the Montreal Canadiens in the NHL, the Stanley Cup final. And they were in New York, and they were asking people, like, Montreal Canadiens or the New York Rangers? And everybody's like, New York Rangers, the Americans, New York Rangers, New York Rangers. Any tourists who are from Montreal were like, Montreal, obviously. And then they'd go, Montreal bagels or New York bagels? And even the New Yorkers were like, It's like, I don't want to vote for Montreal, but yeah, Montreal. So we've got good bagels, even according to the New Yorkers that we were like going up against. New York bagels are just donut-shaped bread. There's that. Yeah, I don't like the bread. The dough is different. The original Montreal bagel is dipped in honeyed water for a crunchy exterior and soft interior. That's what's happening. How Montreal bagels are made is just different, and there's something about them. The gooey dough, the chewiness of it, but a nice crunch, like Pod just described. It's really good. How do you make smooth stone? You cook regular stone in the furnace. Faye likes plain or Asiago cheese ones. All right. Asiago cheese. That sounds fancy. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's mine all the way down, then we'll build all the way up. Also, torches. Because. Why have I never heard of this? I mean, Montreal bagels are, they're a pretty big deal. They're a pretty big deal. I'm not gonna lie. New York is where the pizza is at? Oh, Levi, you're gonna get so many people like Chicago, I can only think of Chicago right now, but there's a whole bunch of people who would argue with the pizza thing as well. Deep dish versus classic versus thin crust versus thick crust versus all this stuff. I also like the liver pate that they offered as a spread, but they're very generous with it, so it's sometimes too much. You mean in Montreal, pate? We have a lot of different kinds of pate. Yeah. popular snack kind of food with the French Canadians. I suppose the English Canadians as well at this point. Faye agrees with the pizza comment. All right, all right. I don't know if I have a favorite, like, city pizza. I mean, I've been lactose intolerant for a really long time, so it's not exactly my go-to meal, you know? And one of the big things about pizza, in my opinion, is all that cheese, you know? Cheese makes it special. And I don't eat the cheese. The cheese, it kills me. There's a Montreal-style bagel place in town near me, but it's not the same. I doubt that they have the... Well, you know, you never know. Somebody from Montreal may have traveled out there and started up a bagel shop. It's possible. I had friends who were from the States and moved to Costa Rica, and they like needed to do something to earn a living for a while. And they're like, well, nobody here has bagels. Let's just make bagels. So they made bagels like in their house. They basically sold them to like the area hotels and breakfast places and restaurants and things like that. They did pretty well. They got to a point where they had to buy a location to actually like expand and then hire some employees and things. It was good. Oh no, does that mean you can't even have poutine? It does. I cannot eat poutine. I mean, I can. I just have to take a ton of lactase pills, and then I still suffer anyway. So it's an unpleasant experience for me, and pretty much anybody in the room, to be honest. Anybody in the room with me is not going to have a great time. I don't want to be gross, but it's unpleasant. You make a decent gluten-free pizza with vegan cheese? Really? Nice. I mean, a lot of the ingredients now for those kinds of meals are better than they were when I was first diagnosed. Certainly there's better options now to make food that you can have even if you are like vegan, lactose intolerant, gluten, celiac disease, all those things. Just like Pizza Montreal, bagels require a brick oven to be authentic. Brick oven has to be for the pizza to be authentic? Okay. I had such awesome pizza in Rome and Florence. Nothing compares over here. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I'll agree with you. I've been in Italy and had Italian pizza, you know, and it's different. It's different. So different though, in terms of like, there's a lightness to it. It's not a big heavy meal like a lot of North American pizza, you know? I find North Americans have big heavy pizza. Roar. Picking up the blocks. I did find out during the big hurricane I was in last year that you can make a good pizza on a grill outside. That's an interesting discovery. But yeah, you can make pizzas on grills. That's not a new thing, is it? Or maybe just new to you? Which is entirely possible. My sister-in-law, being the chef that she is, I have seen pizzas on grills. Actually, she's done a lot of crazy stuff. Pro chef and all. Hey, Butterbear's back. Welcome back. I'm here from my lurk to say this one thing. Air fryer are just easy bake ovens for adults. Okay, that was all. Back to lurking. You're not wrong, really. Although I do love my air fryer. Makes things a lot easier. Definitely new to you. Didn't have power for 10 days, so you got inventive. Nice. What a fantastic way to learn some new skills. Yeah, a lot of people would say that like that fire, that grill kind of pizza is better because you get that char taste, you know, the barbecue fuel, the smokiness of it. It's very good. It's good tasting stuff. This feels very dark without the Optifine make things brighter. If I hold it in my offhand, it doesn't give me that glowing effect. Which is sad. Makes me sad. I'm gonna have to learn how to cook over a fire, basically. Well, I mean, I know how to cook a lot of things over a fire, but I'm gonna have to live. It's stressing me out a little bit every time I think about it. I'm gonna have like 3 months. July, August, September, maybe 4 months before it starts getting cold. You know what I mean? Like, I have 4 months. Oh, what an insane project. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be definitely an amazing adventure. But crap, it stresses me out just a little bit. But that's what I wanted. Because my life used to be just a lot of adventures. A lot of just doing crazy things. People saying, "Wow, how'd you do that?" And I'm like, "Just do it. Just go do things. Like, don't hesitate. Live your life. You've only got one ride, kind of thing." And then, not gonna lie, the past 10, 12 years, I've settled into some hardcore routines where I didn't really live the life that I kind of wanted to. And recently, it was like, you know what? I want to go back to a life of adventure, doing crazy things.
For water?
It's for water, is what it's for. So yeah, so. Am I going camping? No, Silver. I bought some land out in I'm buying some land. I've made an offer. Yes, Butterbear. I'm going till 11 p.m. my time, so like another hour and a bit. No, it's 9:55, isn't it? My time? Isn't it? Anybody else in EST? It's 9:55, right? Where's my phone? Yeah. 9:55. Ignore the bear. No worries. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, so no, I'm not going camping. I'm and yeah, observator. I'm basically moving on to empty land. There's no container to live in. There's no nothing. I am going. The sweet Motorola, yes. I've revisited. What I love about this thing is the chop command. So it turns on your flashlight. It's one of the greatest things ever. Or the camera, twist, and it'll open up your camera. Multiple hosers. Filming hoser. I just love this thing. It's great. It's a lot of fun. Dude, you love it too. It's a great phone. It's a great phone. But yeah, so back to the Silver. Thank you. It will be very cool. I've made an offer, and here's the thing. I took a week off to really think about my life, make plans, make decisions, and decide, okay, is this really what I want to do? Is this really where I want to go? Is this really like the next step for me? And yeah, I'm doing it. I've made an offer today that could go through as quickly as like 2 weeks. I could own the land. And then I have to coordinate crazy things. Like I have to get a logger to go in with their truck and like clear out some trees to get me to a point on the land so I can at least have there's no road, there's no driveway, there's nothing. It's just a chunk of land. And so I need to clear cut to where I want to set up my base camp, if you will, sort of my living area. And then I swear I'm literally going in there with a chainsaw and a tent. And I'm just going to live in the woods and clear the woods until I have a space around. But the trick I'm trying to maintain, what's stressing me out, is I want to maintain this whole content creator thing, the streaming, the VODs on YouTube, all of that stuff, and keep it growing, keep it moving forward, which is going to be challenging while I'm out in the woods. So I'm trying, that's what's stressing me out, finding a place that I can still manage to stream, which isn't costing me too much because at this point I'm not making anything. And then, life. It's a lot, but it should be super awesome. I'm going to be out there for 3 months building up a base camp. Hopefully in that same amount of time, in those 3 months, I can get the company, Bell Atlantic or whatever. Get fiber. No, seriously, you joke. That's what I was just about to say, Levi. Bell Atlantic out there, there's a fiber line running right across my main street, the main road, right? So if I can get some power poles put in, I've talked to them and everything, I get power poles put in, and then I can have the line put in. It'll take some time, and I'll have to pay for it, but I will have fiber out in the woods. Think about it. Think about it. I'll be able to stream from from like a tent setup, basically. It's going to be running on solar power. I have a lot of stuff to try and set up in time, but yeah, that's the idea. And the shipping container that I'm packing all my stuff into and shipping over to live there, the shipping container is also part of the plan for having a space to build, you know, a workshop, if you will. I'm going to stream from the tent. Exactly. You have a G6 going back to that? I can't let it go despite mine is so loud. You know, yeah, I went back to this phone actually, not to go back that. Man, I love the idea. Don't stress about the old routines while building a new life, I guess. Won't you be overwhelmed? I mean, yeah, that's kind of why I'm stressing a little bit, because it is going to be overwhelming to do all of this, keep my life going forward. You know, it's going to be a challenge. It's going to be an exciting adventure is what the way I want to look at it, because like I said, my life used to be just crazy adventures. Go do this, go do that, go, why not? Move here. You want to live there? Go live there. Do things. It didn't really matter. I just kind of made decisions and I did things. My life was always exciting and full of adventure and just memorable. And then I let it kind of go. I stopped being the person that I want to be. And so now I'm revisiting that person and making some big life changes. Yee! Me crazy. You went back to yours as well? Generic Girl Graham, how you doing? Good to see you again. Can I move into the land and work it for you? We're trying to get the same thing. Levi, we'll talk. We'll talk. You also want to have some land out there in the woods? I mean, it's not nothing. It's 26 acres. 26 acres is a lot. It's a lot of space. I will have so much room for activities. So much room. It's really nice to hear that you're refreshing your life and stuff, cheering for it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Positivity. Keep spreading positivity. It's important. People need it. People need it. That is nice. I think it will be really cool. I'm stressing because it's a lot of changes all at once, but I know ultimately it's going to be a really good time. I think I'm gonna have to, I say have to, kind of want to buy a GoPro, so like find a secondhand, decently cheap GoPro, and so I can use it. Jeez, that was loud. Jaw VR. I can use it to like film the process of clearing the land and, you know, all that stuff. And kind of want to document the whole process as well, which obviously, as somebody who's trying to do content creation now and hoping that this might be a full-time thing, it would be part of a channel project, obviously, because what amazing content that would be. Right. Jen's doing good. Awesome. Luckily, my grandparents already own a farm, so if I want to live in the woods, I won't have to buy a whole property. Oh, I am jealous. Go live in the woods. It'd be awesome. So when I'm done with my slice, then what next? Well, we'll find you another, if you want another slice. There's no obligation to be in here digging this big old project if you don't want to. But if you want to hang out and you're feeling the digging vibe, I will just, I'll get you another slice somewhere over there somewhere. If you want. You gotta keep the blood flowing. I appreciate it. Good old cardio exercise. Keep my old heart pumping. I'll probably have to build a new house though. The current house is from the 1800s, and while it has electricity and plumbing, it was installed in the 70s. Yeah, you definitely need some reno work. No, I want to. I like mining. It's cathartic. All right, no worries. Let me know when you're done, and I'll point you in the. You'll probably just go like right beside where you are, because you're up there somewhere. I can't zoom because I don't have Optifine right now, but you can take out that other part of the chunk. Hoser, what's the most amount of subs someone has ever gifted you at once? Who was it? It was a big one. There was like a it was something large, like 50 or 100 or something. Somebody came in and did it was oh man. I can't remember the name, but they came in and they went bananas. I forget. Anyway, it was a lot. Some people do like pod. Yeah, it was a 50 once. For sure there was a 50 once. I'm just trying to remember if there was Shira or she. Man, I'm Shizu, Shiza, Shuza, Shaza, something like that. I forget the name. But anyway, a lot. Some people are crazy, you know. Oh, hey, the water finally decided to come back down. Hi, water. Nice of you to rejoin me. Look at this progress. Look at this. It's almost finished. There's so much left to do. Whoa, boy. You're at minus 25 now. Okay, you got a couple levels to go. Faces change can always be a bit scary because of the unknown. At least you are choosing something you want to do, so it'll be worth it in the long run. Yeah, Faye, that's the other thing is like, I'm doing this, like I'm going crazy and I'm doing something because the worst thing that can happen is I just have an awesome adventure for a couple of years and do some crazy things. And like, you know what I mean? There's no real downside to just taking a chance and doing something. I'm going to enjoy it for sure. So, you're right. Positivity abounds. Let's just go. We'll do it. Positivity. It's going to be amazing. It's not so much stress like negative. It's stress in the sense that once this ball gets rolling, there's going to be like so much that needs to happen all in a row. There's a lot to do, and it's going to be to make it all happen. I guess you could call that a little negative stress, but it's not like I'm not scared necessarily so much as I am. Well, that's not true because I am a little bit scared of like having to sleep out in the woods in December. That's not going to be fun at all. Anyway, so I'm a little bit scared. I'm kind of both. I'm super excited, but also a little bit hesitant, but also a little bit scared. Maybe a little bit. I was like, I'm not scared. Yeah, I'm scared. It'll be exciting, but also terrifying. Why did in Minecraft you? Baby. Why dig in Minecraft when you can in Halifax? I will be digging in Halifax. Actually, I won't be digging so much as I'll be chopping down trees, clearing out an area for me to live in. Oh yeah, I wanted to put water down here so I don't die like a dork all the time. Are you lurking now for real? Butterbear's back to lurking. Not enough points to waste on the horn so your ears are safe. I appreciate it. I appreciate you too, Butterbear. Lurk away. Enjoy your lurk. Silver prefers silver. There you go. Hello? The idea that stresses me a little bit, well, it's not so much, how do I communicate it without it? It's not, oh. Oh, fail. What the thing that kind of stresses me out a little bit is the is getting from here to there. One, the logistics of it all. So moving all my things and all of that stuff. It's going to be a challenge there. But more so is if I'm doing this, It's that I'm kind of committing to this idea that I want to be content creating, contract working, work from home, remote for the long haul. Been doing it for a little bit. If I do this, I purchase the land, I no longer have rent or mortgage, so maybe the content creation becomes enough to sort of carry me through that difficult time. And then if I keep at it and it actually becomes something that generates income, then okay, that's now what I do full time kind of deal. But there's that stress of transition that is going to be a lot to manage, because otherwise I end up going back to, full time 9 to 5, which I honestly really don't want to do. There is no job out there that I can think of that I'm like, oh, yeah, I would go back and do that. Not really. I mean, there's a bunch of jobs that I could do, and I would do them well, but it's not anything that I would be passionate about or really want to do. So the fear comes from all of this kind of crashing and burning, and then I have to go back to working, a 9 to 5 job that doesn't sort of inspire me at all or anything. That would be a little bit disappointing. Welcome back, Pick. I think it would be worrisome if you weren't a bit scared. True. You seem very realistic in the challenges, but you understand it all. Thanks, Faye. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm aware of what I'm doing. Like, I'm not making decisions rashly, I don't think. And, the market, real estate market kind of went crazy for a little while, but with economic downturn and the adjustments to interest rates and everything, it's, I think, a decent time. Do not take my advice for financial decisions, but I personally, for myself, feel it's a decent time to invest in that property because I feel like value is going to go up. There's no guarantee of that ever, so, could all crash and burn, but I kind of feel like it's the right time to make a purchase out there, given the booms that are going on. We'll see. That's something that I'll only really know, 20 years from now when the value of the property has gone up or down drastically. Who knows? Who knows? 9 to 5 while getting back to woods is still nice, and it would not mean it had not worked out. It would mean the transition period needed readjusting. True, getting something like to carry me through wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, overall, like, if I can't make it work, if I can't actually do the content creation thing, and I realize it keeps coming up, and I don't want to be hammering it on it all night, but that's what's the real big decision is, can I take this hobby and make something out of it? I don't know. You've actually given me a lot to think about regarding my job hunting in future. Thank you for being open about your journey. Oh, you're welcome, Faye. Anytime. Yeah, if you're not happy, look for something else. You spend way too much of your time at work. It's like investing in a good mattress. Spend the money. It's a little bit more expensive. Yeah. But you spend like a third of your life on that thing. Spend some time on it. It's worth it. Get a job you enjoy. It's worth it. Get a mattress that you can sleep on. Land is an asset you can always just sell if you change your mind. There's a saying that goes, the best time to invest in real estate is always now. True, yeah. Pod, you're right. Like, I feel, I don't feel it would have been a bad time. What I meant, whoopee, this is going to be bad, is that it's particularly good, I think. In that, for example, these are not properties that I can afford. Okay, let's be clear. These numbers I'm about to throw, these are just things I saw online. I saw a property listed, a development property, like huge, I don't know how many acres, lots, at like 1.5 million 2 years ago. This is just in the area that I'm looking at to move close enough to my brother's, Halifax area. Excuse me, $1.5 million 2 years ago. Market crash and everything, it is now on sale for like $800,000. Almost half price down. So the downturn of the market and the interest rate increase is what I think is what makes it good timing, because people are now in a position where they're stuck with land, they can't afford it, the mortgage has gone up, the rates have gone up from like 1.5 variable to 6.4 fixed. Like there's a lot of that kind of stuff that happened that I feel like right about now is a good time to purchase, because I'm at the bottom of a price dip. I could be wrong. July of 2021, we sold our house in Utah and moved to a smaller house in Arizona with an acre of land. It was our best decision. There you go. Thank you for that positivity. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I just need to wait for the real estate agent to, actually, no, it's not true. He sent me documents that I have to look at. I was supposed to look at today, but I didn't have time because he sent them at like 5 and I was still setting up for stream. So tomorrow I have to get back onto that project. Get back into it. It's exciting though, I'm not gonna lie, it's exciting. I'm definitely looking forward to the possibility of owning land, of buying a bus, and of starting a like 18-month project of turning the bus into a home and then taking it out on the road. So the long-term idea is let's just lay all the cards out on the table. This is the whole plan. Here's the whole plan. So if I can get content creation, if I can get a YouTube channel that is approaching 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers, which again, thank you everybody who's been doing that, clicking on the YouTube, watching the VODs. The support it's insane that you guys are spending time doing that, and I truly appreciate it. But let's say that it gets close to actually being 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs. That means that the channel then technically has the ability to generate income. Not a lot, because it's not a lot of watch hours, but it's potential. So first, get the channel maybe to be an actual YouTube channel, right? Second thing, keep diversifying with the content creation. So I have to keep doing all of the Twitter and the Instagram and trying to be active keep the Discord servers alive, the multiple servers I'm on. Also try to get into TikTok and YouTube Shorts to draw in different audience to get the subscriber numbers to go up. Because I realize that although people here can go and watch VODs and help to keep those watch hours going, it's still the usual crowd that's here pretty much every time I'm streaming. And most, if not all of you, have already subbed to the YouTube channel. So there's like a cap, right, to how many people from Twitch are going to go sub on YouTube, because you're all already here and you're all already subbed. So it needs to, at some point, if it's going to become a real channel, it has to get people from outside of the community here. So that's something. That's what the Twitch and the YouTube Shorts are for. 3 months after that, assuming that I have somewhere that I can do this stuff out when I'm in Halifax, and this is where I got stressed because the plan was in place 3 months ago, and now I'm changing it. The idea would be to do some of the music video stuff that I've been talking about for a long time. So slowly building up equipment-wise. I actually got my M Audio switch. Yeah, let me show you. I got this for Christmas. I haven't really been able to use it, but I have it. I can now do things with this, with the drum kit and everything, with the guitars, the bass. I'm missing some other pieces of equipment to sort of fully connect everything. Hey, welcome back, Sally. Homework done. GG. Good job. You're a good student. So yeah, so I've got some of the components, and then basically the idea is do the music stuff, the parody music, and it would become potentially a source of viral content, you know? Who knows? Maybe. Could take a year, could take 5. Something at some point pops off, and there you go. The channel is doing something. During that time, trying to also get the YouTube production of the move, the whole move, buying the land, clearing the land, buying the bus, starting the build on the bus, all of that I would love to turn into some YouTube content as well. But I have to make that happen like now. I buy the land, I gotta start filming like day one, you know what I mean? I don't want to miss the beginning of things. So yeah, just a lot going on. Just a lot going on. It's all very exciting stuff, but it's a lot for me to think about these days. And in a good way, it's causing me a little bit of stress, in that like I'm excited about it. I'm not entirely sure what my life is going to look like in a few months, which is also very exciting. Could be cool. Could be cool. Could be a disaster. Who knows? But I think it would be a pretty cool adventure, basically. It's gonna be cool. Maybe the YouTube channel turns into a what not to do, because it fails so miserably. Like the build project goes so bad that it turns into a how not to build a bus. Okay. I really want Optifine to be updated, but I realize that's asking a lot considering that 1.14 just dropped. I mean, .19.4. Is everybody updated to 4? Are you all on board? Whoops. Mistakes are being made. Oh, I'm out of wool. No. Sad. Was there any over here? No, I think I emptied all this. No, I did not. Yeah. Am I waiting for 1.20? No. To update? This is on 1.19.4. If you mean, am I excited for 1.20? Yes. I think there's going to be some cool things added. Whenever I'm stressed, I think of birds. People say being a bird would be cool, that freedom, but come on, that bird is stressing every day about the food, the shelter stuff. Stressing is living for animals, I think. We just became quite comfy with our civilization stuff. Maybe I'm terribly wrong. No, you're not wrong. Life in general is pretty stressful. And yeah, we've basically got it to a point where survival is not really what we're dealing with. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Which is why a lot of people, when you're dealing with stress, it's important to realize that like that fight or flight feeling that you have is not serving you anymore. It was necessary when we had, fight or flight, Tyrannosaurus, those kinds of things. Oh, you meant skipping 1.19.4. No, we did it because of the Bedrock players. So our Bedrock players, it's a Java server, but we have the Geyser plugin, Geyser MC plugin, so Java people can play as well. But Bedrock players, the version updates automatically. So as soon as Minecraft updates, they're stuck. They can't play on the server anymore. So we're like, well, we can update. We don't really have any reason to wait. So we updated to 1.19.4 so that our Bedrock players could participate. How do you update for our server and not another? Ooh, create multiple profiles. So I could try to help you, but it'd be a lot to explain on the stream like this. But when you go into your installations, take the one that you have that's for this server or for another server, duplicate it. You can right click on the buttons beside it, duplicate, change the destination. Oh, you know what? You're probably best to look up Google multiple instances, because I don't want to mess it up for you. But it totally can be done, where then you load into Minecraft and it's like 1.19.4 with all of your plugins and everything that you've got configured, set up for that server, and then 1.19.3 over here, or .18 or whatever, and they're all in separate folders and separate setups. You don't have to keep downgrading and upgrading, which is what I was doing for a long time. It's a really, really bad way to do it. Yes, but also the opposite, I think. The fight or flight can be sometimes tunneled into action. I guess that's how birds live. Birds definitely have stress, way more than us. And fight or flight as long as you're managing and not constantly living in that feeling, because when you spend too much time in the fight or flight mode, you're producing tons and tons of cortisol and other stress hormones, adrenaline, and your body is designed to go into fight or flight, but for short amounts of time, right? Sprint really fast, but we can't run for days. Actually, we can. That's how we took over all the animals. We can't sprint like that. You can't sprint like that for days. You'll die. Heart attacks. Multiple instances. You'll look it up. Yeah. Once you find it on Google generic, it'll be pretty easy to do. I just don't want to lead you astray and say, click this, click that, and you screw everything up. Follow the instructions, duplicate it. You get into a new folder. You load up the game. You shut it down. And make sure your mods are all in there. That's what I did for all of the 100 content creator streamers, because they were on a different version than Pleasantcraft. Pleasantcraft was on a different version than this server, so I had too many instances and I couldn't keep upgrading and downgrading, so I created multiple ones. Life is about the 3 F's: food, fear, and reproduction. That's how your biology teacher taught it. Exact quote. Nice. It's a good quote. I like it. I can't see and it bothers me. You have no torches. That also bothers me. Yeah, if you live in it, there's probably something wrong in the environment. Copenhagen doesn't repair. Corporate environment says hello. I can't run away, can't fight into submission. Stress persists. Okay, I shall stop talking now, maybe. You don't have to. Oh. But there's certainly something to be said for being able to manage stress and not give in to the fight or flight. It's no longer truly a helpful thing for us as humans. Can I upgrade a new instance now? Will you tell us when to do it? If it's for this server, then yeah, I mean, you can do it now because it was upgraded by Lazy earlier today, like this afternoon. So if you update to 1.19.4, you can jump on here. But you absolutely have to update if you want to jump on. And that's something that happened on Banlish's Discord in the Minecraft channel. So if nobody's following that, you might have missed some conversations. Tried to announce it ahead of time, but it was pretty quick actually in terms of decisions. People were like, "Yeah, sure, let's update." Okay, poop, and he just did it. Pow, it was done. You got it? Good. Okay, cool. You've missed a couple. Oh, I missed a whole week. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I missed a whole week. So much stuff on Discord that I missed. Is that the top right there? It is. Beauty! Another section done. What am I doing? I am working on a very large and silly wall back here. So this is the whole edge of the circle is all going to be one big, massive black void wall. So that when you're inside and you're kind of looking off, it just kind of hopefully fades into the distance. Build some things in front of it to make it look like a diorama type of deal, you know? So you'll see ocean stuff along the wall, but all of that black wool. It's all black wool along the back. It's a ridiculous project. Never thought of that. It's a good block. It's a decent block. And I've got the little mini farm going, so I should be able to get enough wool to never run out. He said as he was running out. So the idea is going to be like when you're looking at it, there's going to be water and everything, not flowing, but like water and gravel on the ground and all of this stuff. And then, actually, this floor here is one of two. So there's going to be another one at no wait, did I want it there? No, I don't want to be crawling the whole time. Yeah. It's going to be higher. It's going to be up. It's going to be up one more. So it's got to be there. And then basically I'm going to be wandering around. All of this is going to be duplicated. Okay, so that there's a whole underneath the ocean part where I can walk around and do things and just like walk around under here, under the ocean. On top of this will be the ocean. This actually might be, I might do like iron trapdoors or something silly, really silly, just for decorative sakes. And then underneath, the reason why is because out here, out in the middle of the ocean, I'm gonna build a slime farm, for example. I'm going to build a guardian monument, so like one of those ocean monuments, right? Ocean temples, whatever the heck they're called. And you'll be able to see it from inside there. You'll see the ocean monument, but it will also be a functional build. So we'll be able to go under the sea, exactly. Under the sea, and then go up into that farm. So I'm hoping to have like the space. This is a lot of space. I don't want to dig it out just for nothing. I'm trying to put stuff. I can't say that. Though life here is better down where it's wetter. It's a great song. But yes, this is a very, very large, seemingly never-ending project, and this is just the back wall. So that when you're looking at the ocean, you see this like it just fades off into the distance. Considering I'm just thinking about it now, I might have wanted to do a little bit of fading with like blue wool or something, like maybe make some gray and some gradients even. Ooh. We'll see. Anyway. Where there's no obligations, only friendly crustaceans. Did you remember that from the actual song? Take it from me. You're all singing it. I can't sing it, but yeah, do it. Come where it's better, down where it's wetter. That was always my favorite lyric. Come where it's better, down where it's wetter. Favorite Disney/Pixar movie? That's a big question. That movie had great music. It did, and the characters were good. I like the seagull when he tried to sing, you know. Kiss the girl, yeah. You got to kiss the girl. Welcome back, VR. Talking Disney movies. What's your favorite Disney or maybe Pixar movie? I don't know. I have trouble deciding with that kind of stuff. I really, really liked the Incredibles, that whole series. I'm hoping they're making more. Does Canada have different plugs than America? Nope, we have the same ones. The well, you can have the simple non-grounded plugs like that. Same distance, same spacing. Or you can have the grounded plugs with the extra third prong, which can't show you without unplugging anything, so. Pod is still singing the song. Oh, the original Alice in Wonderland for Faye. Okay, nice. It's a hard one for me. I love Disney movies. I grew up with them. I know all of them. 120, 240. Oh yeah, also true. I think you meant just the same size plug kind of thing, but if you meant actual voltage or whatever, amperage, Sally can correct me if I'm wrong, which I probably am. Yeah, it's the same. Everything that you can plug in Canada, you can plug in the States. Very, very similar system. Oh, I've made a mistake. There we go. I fixed the mistake. I think that definitely, like, I grew up on all the Disney movies. I mean, there's some that, like, I don't know. I liked Up. Up was so good. Just the first 15 minutes of Up was so emotionally, like, supercharged. I don't want to ruin the movie if you haven't seen it. It's been out for a while. No spoilers, I guess. But yeah, such an emotionally charged movie right from the go. Up was great. It was. It really, really was. It was a good movie. The one Inside Out. That was really clever too. The one with the little girl, but who, like, she's, well, teenager or whatever, she's growing up. Inside Out. Yeah, and she's got like the 5 different emotions or whatever. That was very clever. I really liked that. As I liked it when they were like, they showed the teenage boy who, like, a girl talks to him and you see all 5 of them are in the brain going, ah! It was really, really good. Even if you don't, the adapters are very common. True. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about adapters is you end up burning things out. Like my clippers, when I used to travel with clippers for work. Well, I didn't travel with clippers for work. I traveled for work and I brought clippers with me because sometimes I was gone 6 weeks. So, gotta keep the beard trimmed and clean, meeting clients and stuff. I did, even with adapters and the right things, like, I'd still sometimes burn out things. So I'm really not a fan. But, yeah. The one with the souls as well. Oh yeah, I forget what that was called. But like soul number 7 or whatever didn't want to go and had been there forever. It was called Soul. Sally, the only thing is, without spoilers, I think they copped out on the ending. All I'm gonna say, they copped out on the ending. Observer says, Inside Out was great. Still remember the segment when they did not throw away the memory from 20 years backwards with silly melody from the ad. The irony. I don't remember the segment when they did not throw away the memory from 20 years backwards. Silly melody from the ad. I don't remember that. I just remember, like, I can't remember the character's name, but when they're trying to, like, ride the bicycle back up to the top, and he, like, makes her sing really loud and pushes her off and, like, fades off in the distance. Oh, terrible. Hated Soul felt like a propaganda piece. Favorite remains Fantasia. Oh, that's going back. Oh yeah, in India, it burned out a radio and the CPAP. See? Sometimes those things are not good. Bing Bong! Yes, it was Bing Bong. It was Bing Bong. It was irrelevant to the story? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it was Bing Bong. That's the name. And he, like, pushes her up, but he knows he's gonna fade. Ugh, the feels. The feels! So good. Yeah. But I've liked a lot of, like, the more recent Disney Pixar movies. I liked Frozen and the long hair. Tangled. The one with the little Scottish redhead Brave. Brave was also good. Every Disney movie is a propaganda piece. Let's ease up, folks. Let's ease up. It's just cartoons. But yeah, I like Brave. Brave was fun. Actually, what was the movie? What was the movie where Wreck-It Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph? Cough, but true. Yeah. Stop it. You like Encanto? Encanto was good as well. I found Encanto ended too quickly though. It didn't it kind of like a lot of build up for the story, and then all of a sudden just like bloop. I was like, oh, kind of thought that would go further. But anyway, what was I gonna say? I was just gonna say, oh yeah, in Wreck-It Ralph, the second one, Ralph breaks the internet, where they go to the internet, right? And then I forget her name, Glitch, the little main character, the girl who like glitches around and stuff. I think she's called Glitch. I'm not sure. Anyway, she meets all the other Disney princesses in a room. I don't know if anybody remembers this scene, but there's like all of the princesses from all the movies, from the Princess and the Frog, Cinderella, Snow White, all of them, and the girl from Brave. And they're all talking to her, to Glitch, to like, does this happen to blah, blah, blah? And they're like, she's answering questions, and then you hear this like really crazy strong Scottish accent over on the side going, oh, you did, super heavy accent. And then the princesses look at her and they go, she's from the other studio. It was so good. She's from the other studio. Vanellope von Schweetz. Oh, look at you with the name. It was great. It was great. I liked it. Wow, this song is it's not messing around. Yeah, I like that scene, like that movie. I'm a huge sucker for all of those Disney movies though. I don't really feel like there's ever been one that I watched that I was like hugely disappointed in, you know? I know a lot of people have really strong opinions about pretty much everything, but I honestly, like, I don't think I've ever seen one where I wasn't like, yeah, it was pretty good. Wow, this song, it's aggressive. Whoop. What time is it? 10:40. I mean, we're making progress. Feels like I'm getting somewhere. I just noticed something. A bunch of you are on here. Oh, a bunch of you are on. What's this thing? Climb on some twisting vines in a warped forest. This game has some weird things. We're making great progress. We are. How's your part going? You having fun over there? I can't zoom, but I can see you. Well, I can't see you, but I can see where you are. I'm honestly like, I'm pretty impressed with how far it's gone in the last little while. Opening it up to everybody else to dig certainly helped that, obviously. Otherwise, I feel like I would still be, I'd still be in there digging probably, to be honest. I probably would. All right. Next section. Come on. This is looking kind of cool. I don't really need to worry about the torches because they will eventually get wiped away by the water. So if I leave a few and I forget, meh, not the end of the world. I mean, I haven't. I've been pretty good so far. If I do, not the end of the world. Actually, I kind of liked before when I was... Yeah, let's do that. Can't see. There we go. I made the same mistake again. Need to know how many blocks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. You found 10 diamond ore. Let's go. You're welcome to keep it, eh? I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. Well, I mean, I know I did, but I don't know if you heard me. But you are welcome to keep that if you want. Wait, why? It definitely has 4. Do I need any smooth stone? Not at the moment. But if you have extra, you could put it back into that shulker where you had the others, if you've got extra. But if you mean, do I need any, like, crafted up? No, not really. Not at the moment. Oh, do you not have efficiency, Levi? Oof, that's painful. We'll have to try and hook you up. I think there's a bookstore at spawn. I don't know how much the books are. You made almost 4 shulkers with smooth stone for the floor. Oh, well then I guess I have some smooth stone. Yes, you can leave that anywhere. Just let me know where. You have 2. Ah, okay. I don't usually see things in game chat. I don't often see things in game chat. I happen to catch that. Yeah, I don't know what the prices are at spawn, but I'm pretty sure there's somebody who has a bookstore. Pretty sure. Don't want all these blocks to go away. You put it in chests by your shulkers, you put signs on them so you know what's in them. Awesome, thank you, Amelia. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have like so much extra material from all of this at the end. I'm gonna have a burning blocks party where I just burn stuff in lava because I just have nowhere to put it all. Even when the storage system is complete, it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be full anyway. Maybe not, maybe not. That storage system is something I'd love to be able to have time to work on. It's weird to say that I don't have enough time to play Minecraft. It's a strange problem to have, but I really do need more time. Like, in order to move all of the content that I want to do and projects, like I'm nowhere near the amount of volume that I want to be doing. It's a fun problem to have, I guess, though. Oh, I don't have enough time. I need to play more Minecraft. Shucks. That's my biggest problem. I really shouldn't be complaining. Who was asking me? I was wasn't Nub. Yeah, it was Nub. Hypixel Nub was asking about doing a Rocket League session. I haven't done a Saturday gaming session in a long time. Do we have any Rocket League players here this evening? Or no? Nope. No, you don't play Rocket League? Come on, Amelia. You should try it. I think you'd have a lot of fun in Rocket League. I like the game. I am terrible at the game. I kind of know what I'm doing, but I'm all over the place. I have a lot of hours in the game, but I'm terrible. You already tried? No, thank you. It wasn't for you. Fair enough. Yeah, I like the game. I have a lot of fun, but I'm just really not great. I'm aware that I'm not good. It's good to be self-aware, you know? Can I make it to the top of this? I think I can. Come on. Oh, come on now. I was just talking about finding somebody to rage. I was just thinking about it. Oh, Legacy, no. How you doing? Oh, I saw you were playing Minecraft. How you doing, Old? I saw you were playing Minecraft, but you finished before me. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, Old Legacy. How you doing? Good to see you again. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate that. I was gonna raid you. 10 minutes. I was done in 10 minutes. Pass them on for you. I appreciate it. We're gonna be going off in 10 minutes. We'll be heading out to somewhere else, but I appreciate you popping in. How was Minecraft? What'd you get up to? Assuming you can hang out and chat. If you need to raid and run, like, do your thing. Most everybody here, you're not already following Old Legacy. Click it. Do the thing. Old Legacy does play Minecraft. Also does a lot of other content as well. Different other games, giveaways, things like that. It was fun. The Sea of Thieves is a recurring theme as well on Old Legacy's channel. You had a witch debacle. Oh. Other than that, it was okay. Witch debacle as in you got into some trouble and had to fend off a whole bunch of witches? What are you working on in your world? Because it's Bedrock, right? Am I mistaken? I feel like I remember you being on Bedrock. You're on a Java server. Crap. Who am I mixing up? I'm mixing up somebody, but all right. Just one random bad witch. Can you go a few minutes over 11 for raid purposes? I wanted to suggest someone. They always start their stream at 11. Is it somebody that is already on the raid rotation pod? Because otherwise what we'll do is let me know who they are. I'll follow them. Make sure that they're like, appropriate, right kind of content sort of deal. That they match the vibe, if you will. As people on the internet are wont to say these days. Or is it somebody that you already suggested to me? You know what I mean? But yeah, if it's to make sure that we catch somebody who starts their stream a little bit later than us, we could do that. But I don't stream somebody that I haven't. Oh, it's Lammy. Okay, yeah. I saw Lammy. And I was able to check out her stream for a little bit. So, yeah, definitely could be one of the two suggested for this evening. And we'll see if she's actually on at 11. try to make sure we time it right. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, Lacey's explaining what happened on the server. Okay, so after a thunderstorm, lightning hit the villager pen. Oh, even with the lightning rod on top. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. That's unpleasant. Did you lose a lot of villagers? Because not only like do they get converted, then they start shooting each other. And I can't believe I got all the way to here, by the way. I got all the way up here. And this is where I ran out of wool. Come on, game. What are you doing to me? This is so close. You only lost 2. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Come on, that's not bad. All things considered. You're right, Generic. That's exactly what's supposed to happen. So the lightning rod is supposed to take it and not hit the building. And it's supposed to have like a 64 block radius or diameter. Either way, it's big. It should definitely not have like hit a building and converted some. It does, but it's supposed to protect the structure. Yeah, but doesn't it protect? Is it maybe something about you have open spaces in the structure and it doesn't consider them the same? I thought it covered an area. Like a 64 works like real life. Basically, yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't conduct the electricity into the ground like real life, but it essentially is the same thing. It will draw electricity to it because it has that charge, direct connection to the earth. High entropy. High school science. But it basically, yeah, it works the same way, but it's supposed to absorb anything like, say for example, that you have your beacon area effect, right? The beacon is there and it has an area effect, a certain number of blocks away from it. The same thing with the lightning rod. It's supposed to have like an effect of 64 blocks, I thought. Was it mounted on a non-flammable block? Yes, stone. Oh, is that a thing? I never knew that. If the lightning is grounded, it should go straight into the ground and not convert any of the witches. But that's what happened. Bad. Hey, who's mining over there? Is that Levi? Oh no, that's Picnic. Finishing off his area. Okay, cool. Good job, Pick. I didn't realize you were still digging. A lightning rod grounded. So basically, like the idea is that the metal that's at the very top is wired through the house to a grounding wire. So something that's into the ground, actually into the ground, so that the charge goes from the top of the rod through the circuit, a grounded circuit, meaning insulated, right? Non-insulated, it would just strike your building and then all of your plugs, light switches, everything. No, we don't do that in MC. You just basically it's like placing a torch. So like you do, and it just covers the area. You don't have to connect it or actually ground it. It's basically just done. That might be it. It's a water world. Oh, you're in a water world. Wait, does that change things? The way the lightning like connects through water, like in real life? I didn't think that was a real thing. But yeah, in Minecraft, you just basically plunk it down like a torch, and it's essentially it is pretending to be grounded, but it's not like in real life. You actually have to have it grounded for it to work. In Minecraft, it's kind of you put it on there and pretend. Okay, definitely need to open up Twitch and mute that tab. Hello. Keep an eye on things. I'm out of black wool, so I'll putz around for a little bit and do some of the flooring. That answers your question? Perfect. Very glad to be of service. Oh, hey, how you doing? rockets at me. All right, cool. So, if you're still here, whoop, hello. We're going to be raiding out in a few minutes, but tell people real quick if you want, what are you working on? And like, when's the next time you're playing some Minecraft in your schedule? We can also go check out some of the Sea of Thieves or other stuff that you do, but when's your next do you have a set schedule for like when you do certain games? Or is it kind of random, whatever you're feeling that day kind of deal? Yo. You know what I mean? Do you have a set schedule or do you just kind of do whatever you feel? Gonna go look up how to do multiple instances. Good stuff. Once you've got it figured out, it's pretty simple. Easy to repeat. What is this barrel? Nonsense. Copper. All right. Make some slabs. Now we're just basically keeping an eye on that other screen so that when we have the person to raid. So yeah, so we're going to be raiding out soon. For people who have not seen the 11th hour climbing up, it's here. We are at the 11th hour. I'm currently looking over there, keeping an eye to see if Lammy shows up. Currently, not. I could just hit that channel as well. Oh wait, it says she is live now. The heck? Okay, sorry. I clicked on one window, it said nothing, and then now it looks like she is live. So we'll just see. And a croissant to you too, old legacy. We're gonna see if she's live. Make sure that she's actually there. Usually play Sea of Thieves first half of stream with the ladies, then second half Minecraft by yourself. Oh really? I did not know that. I didn't know you did that every time. It's for water. Give me a break, VR. It's for water. Okay. Well, she's on her starting soon screen, so we'll wait a couple of minutes and chat. Give it a couple of minutes. I'll play some slabs in the meantime. I appreciate it, VR. Taking care of me. Some bubbles for the end of stream. Yeah, I didn't realize you did that, that you split between the two every time. Old legacy. Also, why do I now have snow forming here all the time? There was not snow here before. And then it's only when you brought your stupid snowmen pod. You and your stupid snowmen. Now I have all this snow everywhere. Which, I mean, I guess I could just pick up and harvest. It's not the worst thing in the world. Look at all that snow. Useless. Where'd they all go? They all bit the dust. Bam, bam, bam. Another one bites the dust. I may have removed them all forcefully with my sword. Perhaps. They were attacking my mobs. They were attacking this guy. Like, you placed him, and he was just, the snowmen were like ganging up on this guy, and they were gonna kill him. They basically would run around and they would attack all my other mobs. It was not good. They were all up there at first, but then they just fell down and then they were wandering around and like killing stuff. I had to do some cleaning up. I had to do some cleaning up. The Great Purge happened, is what happened. I'm sorry for your snowmen. Okay. Oh, I see some things. Nope. Still on the starting soon screen. Yep. Alright, so we're going to be rating Lammy Pie. And I've caught a bit of Lammy's content. It's very nice. Wholesome. Seems to fit the bill pretty well. We're going to get to know her. she's now part of the rotation. And we'll see how often the schedules can line up. It actually ends up pretty good. If she's starting at 11, that'll be one of the people that we end up raiding fairly often because of the timing of things. We do have to go back and raid some of our old constants, you know, like fluff tapes, repeats. Zeroed has been added to the rotation recently, so we've got some people that we need to kind of keep in the fold, make sure we don't forget to go back. But the more people we get to meet, the more time in between raids, right? If we're trying to rotate everybody in, which is why actually Old Legacy, I saw you live and I was like, oh sweet, we can get Old Legacy tonight, and then we couldn't. Okay, where are those shulkers you said? Amelia said she put shulkers somewhere with a bunch of... Wait. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, you're shooting me. You're shooting me. I wondered where that was come from. You're usually all done, but I know I rarely get to catch you. It's an unfortunate timing thing. But that's one of the, you know, the nature of time zones and people's schedules and everything is you always kind of end up with the same ones who are on. Oh, thank you, Amelia's dancing around this. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You always end up kind of the same crowd of people because time zone schedules, you know, like on a Monday or evening, who's usually live at this time? Well, it's usually these people. And so it kind of, I try to keep that rotation going. How long is her starting soon screen though? Because right now she's at almost 6 minutes. Welcome back from the Great Lurk, Zoe. How you doing? We're just waiting on, we're gonna be raiding soon, and I'm just placing blocks in the meantime because why not? Because I'm waiting for Lammy to actually start her stream. Whoa, let's go. Why? Let's go, VR. Come on. So we're basically going to be raiding right into the beginning of her stream is what we're doing. And I was just telling people how we had met her recently. Just a recommendation from Pod. I got to hang out on her stream for a little bit. Whoa! Look at you, VR.
Bonk.
Look at you. Bonk. Yeah, so we're gonna be... What the heck? Who's going crazy on all the sounds? Why? What are you doing? Boop. Oh, you guys are jumping in? Nice, I like this. Oh, that's still Amelia. Okay, sorry.
Baby.
Oh, baby, to you too. But yeah, so we're gonna be popping in right at the beginning of her stream and giving her like a stream launch, basically. Big positive energy and right from the get-go.
Sit up straight, you hoser.
Oh, you're not my real dad. Stop it. But also thank you for your concern for my well-being. Pod, how long does she usually have her starting soon thing going? Can't be here for 20 more minutes. Need to end the stream, but she's still on her starting soon. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh. He's usually on time. All right, fair enough. Fix that back. I am sitting up pretty straight, I think. This is gonna start getting really dark looking, and I'm considering I leave it dark for now because I like the whole moody thing that it's gonna create, where I'll be able to put in mood lighting every once in a while. And I don't need it to be lit, right? Because it's not gonna be spawnable. So this whole thing is gonna be just a big, massive, dark, empty space. I don't know why I like that idea, but I really like that idea. That's what I'm gonna be doing. The egg thrower is here. The egg thrower was here, rather. Who's the egg thrower? I mean, I know who the egg thrower is, but what is this? It looks cool. Oh, that looks like a start of stream thing. I'll wait till I can actually see her on screen. Do we have a bunch of chickens everywhere? I don't see any chickens anywhere. Who's the egg thrower? Usually Picnic, but also others have joined in. Picnic, I think, was the original egg thrower, wasn't he? Or was it Fry? Well, Zoe/Fry. The slime is for me? Okay, thank you. I'll pick it up. No, I think it was Picnic. You're the original. You are the original, Zoe. Okay, my apologies. It's Zoe. Fry. The name may have messed me up. The name change is what I'm going to blame it on, the name change. This is the original egg thrower. Right here. Right here. Because Zoe is also Fry the Sly. As original as it gets. There you go. There you go. All right, well, this is going to be where I'm going to end the stream, everybody. I'm going to hang out for a bit. I know Lammy is finally now just starting. People probably want to pop in and say hello. You can come hang out here in the ending screen. We're going to be saying hello to people, saying goodbye. Just chilling, just chilling. Don't be a stranger. I will be back on Wednesday. I'm going to be back Wednesday. Should be back to my normal streaming schedule now. That doesn't mean that there might not be some serious changes in the next couple of weeks/months. As I've mentioned, there's a lot of changes coming up in my life. It's going to be a little bit stressful, but I'm hoping I'll be able to manage. I'm hoping we'll be able to keep hanging out and doing all of this stuff together. It's going to be good times, you know? Good night, Hoser. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you, Faye. And thank you for being here. Lammy Pie is awesome. Please join in on sharing the love. Yeah, we're going to spread some love and positivity to Lammy. It was cool. I must hang out more often. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Observator. I'm glad you were here and glad you had to hang out. We're waiting for you, Emilia. No worries. We'll wait. We'll be right here. I'll do the whole spiel about the button that ends the world. This one right here. Well, it doesn't end the world, but it will end the stream. Don't push me into the hole. No. What are you doing? Don't push me into things. Are you just throwing diamonds at me? Why do we all have diamonds now? Why do we look so rich? Why are we all hanging around in a circle? What's going on? How did I get a diamond? I know. Oh, give back diamond. Oh, okay, fine. You just threw it at me. Wait, who's throwing diamonds at me? Why are you throwing diamonds? How did I just get diamonds? What the heck just happened? GG. Oh, throwing diamonds at somebody else gives you diamonds. Get out of town. I didn't know that. I got the advancement. Well, thank you very much for that. I got a diamond advancement. Yay for throwing diamonds at people. Good times, good times. All right, thanks for hanging out. As I mentioned, I should be back to the regular schedule. I will be back on Wednesday. We'll be here from 7 till 11 p.m. as usual. Ran a little bit late tonight just because it got rated and we're waiting for Lammy Pie. Lammy Pie has started though. So let's go click over here. Click on this. Click this button here. And then copy paste. This is Lammy Pie. Let's go. Now the raids have been messing up for a while. Okay, so if you don't get caught in the raid, if you get left behind, hang out for a little bit. I will put the link to the person that we're going to in the stream. Thank you, Mel, for posting the hashtag Sticky Maple. Try that one again. Sticky Maple Syrup raid. The hashtag is the important part. You can put anything that you want at the end, any emotes, all the happy hearts and syrup cans and all that stuff. Oh, Lizard makes it back in time to say goodnight. Lurking while playing WoW. Hey, no worries. Thank you for being here and for lurking. And I hope that your WoW raids went really, really well. Here's the end of the world button. Yeah, so if you didn't get, pulled into the raid, I'll post the link, and then you can join us all there. Sticky maple syrup raid is the important thing. There goes Amelia with the Rocket Festival. I will see you all on. Wait, did it do it? Wednesday. Why did something closed? Open this window. Reopen this window. Oh my goodness. You're welcome for the stream. Give me a second before I actually close it out. Okay, the window is back. But yeah, like I've been saying, the raids have been a little bit broken. So if it doesn't carry you in, don't worry. I'll post the link to where we're going. You can jump in that way. I'll see you all on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Thanks for being here, hanging out. And wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with or to, just try to be a good human. If we could all do that, what an amazing place this would be. Plus, lots of rockets. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Be good humans. Let's go say hi to Lammy. Peace. That really was a lot of rockets. Sheesh. Here we go.